Eh. Hello everybody, Squishy here. Hi Mo, hi Burb. Hello Avocado. My homework? Which one? Atla? What is Atla? You wanted me to watch an entire season of Atla in a day? I could probably do that. I have the capability to. Oh, Atlanta. Okay. Well, see, then you should have been clearer. This is your fault for putting for putting abbreviations and it being so close to Atlanta. So I watched one, I didn't watch the other one. All of you, Bob, should have agreed on how to call it. Oh. I did. And I've actually, you know, when Avatar came on to the to the cartoons, it was on them channels. I wasn't very interested in it. It was not my cup of tea. But I mean, I have already seen where Ba Sing Se originates from. So I'm pretty sure I understand what the entire meme implies and is all about, and how to use it. I think maybe not how to use it, but if someone uses it, I could probably understand. Oh, it had nothing to do with the meme? You just wanted me to watch the season. Oh, I see. Well, I don't really enjoy Avatar. So it's just, yeah, I don't. So I understand and I acknowledge that all of you, or a lot of you, enjoy it and would like me to also watch it and experience the same possible joy from it. But I don't think it's my type of show. No. I watch My Little Ponies and yeah. I watch My Little Ponies and I like My Little Ponies. They have so many good songs you wouldn't even believe. And there's certain songs that I know because it's so good. And it's Hi, Marble. Yeah. But I'm specifically talking about My Little Pony's Friendship is Magic, not the original My Little Ponies with actual looking ponies. Friendship is Magic is cool. Really nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, that one? Okay, then yes. What's up, Mo? What's wrong? The one with the purple pony. Which pony? Twilight Princess? Season 1 of the pony back when the whole brony craze was happening. I would like to say Squishy Pony Arc. Who says I was ever out of it? Because it implies that I haven't it implies that I haven't gone into my pony arc Who says I never left? Or who says I'm not even in one yet? You think so? I don't know. Even if it is, I enjoyed it. And even now I enjoy it. I wanted to watch the later seasons. I was pretty consistent in watching like almost every season. I think they have like season 9 or something. I must have stopped. I stopped just about when Twilight Princess became an alicorn. And she became Princess Twilight Sparkle. Twilight Sparkle. Wait, Twilight have I been calling her Twilight Princess? No. Twilight Sparkle is her name. And then she became Princess Twilight Sparkle afterwards. Movie night with me? Yes, I will tell you more about it. But on the topic of My Little Pony, I stopped just about when she became an alicorn, which means that she became a princess, and she became the princess of friendship. And like, I think there was another season just after she became an alicorn where she met a whole town. Like there was like every season has kind of like a big bad, or the beginning and ending of every season has a long-running episodal thingy, like episodal plot line. And the the part where I stopped watching was just about when the long-running plot was where her friends visited a village where everyone was the same, and if everyone was the same, no one was like better or worse than another pony. But they realized that everyone was the same and everybody had the same cutie mark because the person in charge of the village were stealing their powers, and also stealing their passion. And then, like, you know, there was a whole conflict about it, and then like the backstory of the bad person, and then like she became good, and the bad person became like the disciple of Princess Twilight. So that's about when I stopped, because like the website that I was watching it from was also under fire because, you know, sailing the seas. The same what mark now? It's a cutie mark. It's the butt. It's the cutie mark on the butt, like the tattoo. Yeah, cutie mark. Yeah. What did you hear? Booty mark? You can also kind of call it that because it also is on the butt. It's like on the flank. Ah, yeah, that's why they call it blank flank. There's like a term in Friendship is Magic where like the little ponies, the baby ponies, the child ponies would make fun of other child ponies who haven't had their cutie mark yet, and they call them blank flanks. There was like a whole episode where 3 tiny ponies, which were like the cutie mark crusaders, consisting of like Applejack's younger sister, and then a Pegasus and Rarity's younger sister, and then they became friends. And it was like they're late bloomers. So that whole episode was kind of like they were late bloomers of kind of puberty. You could kind of see it that way. And everybody else found their spark, found their passion in life, which got their cutie mark, but they haven't got it yet. And they wouldn't get it for a very long time until there's an actual episode about them trying to find their cutie mark. wait cutie mark but with an N? But what does that mean? Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait. And it's also really cool. Like, I like that cartoon because, like, they have really good voice actresses. I have to say actresses because most of them are female. There are male ponies, but, you know, almost every episode does not have that many male ponies. And how could you hate on, like, Tara Strong, who voices Twilight Sparkle, and then later on that long running episode, and very late into, like, the season, where I talked about the village with everybody having the same cutie mark. The big bad is actually Kelly Sheridan, which is the voice actress for Barbie. And I love Barbie. So she was also part of Baby Squishy's childhood. In fact, still part of it. She's still part of Father Squishy's life. So when I found that out, I was like, she sounds really familiar. So I searched it up and I was like, oh my God, she voiced Barbie. So you have Barbie and My Little Ponies in the same cartoon. So that was really nice. And it was also really interesting because Barbie is always portrayed to be very good and the main character in almost every movie. So when Kelly Sheridan voiced the big bad in My Little Pony, it's interesting and it's exciting, refreshing, I would say, because I've never really seen her voice a character that's supposed to be evil, but eventually she changed around. But, like, you know, easily, I don't know, 5 or more episodes of her being evil and just trying to destroy people's friendship, because she also had a friendship that got broken and then it ruined her entire life, or is what she felt like. And then that's why she was very vengeful, and then she wanted everyone else to be the same as her, kind of. Yeah Mispronunciation of a very different word. Oh, okay. So it's really cool. It's really, really cool. And My Little Pony got so much traction and recognition. Like, you know, it was not just popular with children. I mean, most of you would know that it was also very popular with male audiences and full-grown male audiences. But so yeah, it's cool. Human? What? Human one? There is like a spin-off of My Little Pony, but they went into an alternate universe and then they became students in high school. But no, I was talking about like the main series where they're all ponies. Or did you mean like a live action one? Because there is also there's like a 3D version one which is supposed to be like many years after the My Little Pony, My Friendship is Magic series. And that was like a movie became a Netflix series, and that one was voiced by Vanessa Hudgens, which is High School Musical And as she sang in that movie too, and the songs were really nice, so that was interesting. And like the graphics in that movie were also really cool, so I liked it. And James Marsden was in there. I'm very sure James Marsden was also in the My Little Pony Netflix movie, and I think I'm not sure if he sang, but James Marsden, and then Vanessa Hudgens, and there's like a whole bunch of other. Hi, Perry. I wouldn't call myself that. I just enjoy things. Whenever someone asks me if are you a fan of so and so, and I say no, because I don't go all the way to search every single detail about their life and like keep up to the latest news of them. It's more like I enjoy the things that they do, and if it interests me, I'll search it up for a while. I'll be like, oh, okay, cool, and then just move on. So yeah. When I enjoy things, I enjoy things. I do. I admit it. I enjoy the things that I enjoy. But I won't consider myself fan of, like, not outrightly a fan. Because I say, yeah, okay. But in my opinion, like, my definition of a fan is just, like, very on their toes about the latest news and stuff. So I would like to call myself an enjoyer, which sounds really weird when I say it like that, if you have the wrong mindset. So I want to clarify, don't think of nasty. There's nothing nasty. Not a fan, just appreciator and enjoyer. You think so? I don't know. But anyway, that's what I say. Enjoyer fan stan. I see. Well, usually I would think the word stan, it started out more as only like a term for K-pop stuff and K-pop industry. So you said like, I am a stan of this band and this group or that blah. And I still kind of feel it's like that because you don't really use it outside of the K-pop industry. But it is true, some people use it more often to just indicate and imply that they are fully supporting, maybe obsessed, and possibly kind of crazy. Maybe in a good way, maybe in a bad way. But whatever it is, like they really, 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 I don't know. It's weird. Scary. I don't know. Don't call it that. Why are you saying that way? You squishy fan? Oh, Alchemist. Hi, Neoni. Yeah, that's what I think. And I don't know. Maybe because of a lot of internet drama. And then stans bringing in other stans. I feel like the term stan can possibly be dangerous if someone says that they're a stan. Because it kind of gives me the impression that they are supportive, but can be easily influenced by some fake news. Maybe. That's how I feel. It's like they change on a dime. But I don't know. Maybe they change on a dime because of the fact that they are so invested in a particular group, in a particular person, that if there's tabloid news or whatever that their idol or group has done something potentially wrong, it feels like they have been betrayed, and like the person that they have vouched for however long they have been a stand for just betrayed them based on their actions, whether it's true or not. And then that's why they get like super upset, and then it escalates very quickly. But yeah, I don't know. Enjoy the pony, the human pony. Oh, well, you didn't. I'm not sure if I caught it. Did you? Is that you were talking about? Okay. So you thought I was talking about the one that they turn into high school students? No. I tried watching it because I was like, oh, not that many My Little Pony new episodes out yet at that time. And like they recently just made this spin-off where they became high school students. But it's weird. They became high school students, but their skin color or like the color of their character were still the colors of the pony, which is okay. It's okay. I mean, it's fine. But they became humans. I don't know. It's okay. I think I watched like one episode, but I was like, no, it's not very interesting. They can't fly. I don't even think they could do magic. The ones who could fly couldn't fly. The ones who could do magic, I don't know if they could do magic anymore. And the art for the human characters just didn't hit the same way as the My Little Pony art style. Yeah. You watched it too, Neoni? Damn. Oh my god. I think yes. Because the second season is the second season with Cadence, Princess Cadence, where they introduce like the Crystal Empire. You were OG. Nice. I watched so many seasons, and I saw them in the first season too. It was so I enjoyed it, but as they got further on, it was better. I would like to think, and I would like to say that it was better because you can tell the art style and animation was just a little different compared to the very first few episodes or the first season. So yeah. Seem to lack depth? I think you dropped it too early. Because the first season was to just introduce every single character. It was to introduce Twilight Sparkle into Ponyville. And the big bad for the first season was Princess Celestia's sister, younger sister, who became the Mayor of the Mist? The Mayor of the Moon, and, you know, nightmares. Oh my god, is she me? Am I her? Because her sister visits people in their dreams. Oh my god. I am a pony. Hello, Lee. Maybe. Because later on, it's like they become friends. It's hard to be like, oh my god, I just came into a village, and then like over the past next week I'm gonna make friendships that last a lifetime. So maybe you found it pretty shallow because they had to like make it in a way where it's fast but not too fast, and then they go together as a team to fight off Princess Luna. And then later on, you can even skip a few. You don't have to see every single one. You can even watch like the long running episodes, the one that has a part 1 and a part 2. I really like the ones where Discord was introduced. And then later on, Discord became friends with the ponies, especially Fluttershy. And it's so cool to think that there are 6 main ponies. There's Applejack, there's Rainbow Dash, there's Rarity, there's Twilight Sparkle, there's Pinkie Pie, and then there's Fluttershy. And there's only 4 voice actresses for the 6 characters. So Applejack and Rainbow Dash are the same voice actress. Pinkie Pie and Fluttershy are the same voice actress. Rarity voices herself and a bunch of other like sometimes side characters. And then Twilight Sparkle is just, she voices herself. Spike, which is the dragon, Twilight Sparkle's like not apprentice, but just like her sidekick, her pet dragon who helps her send messages to the princess. It's a female. Spike is male, but the voice actress is an actress, so she's female, and she voices Spike and the mayor. So, and also like, they voice like a whole bunch of, and it's really cool. And do you know that you can even skip all the way to that one episode in the later season where Weird Al Yankovic came in to one of the episodes and he sang a whole bunch of songs. That was a happy surprise. It was super cool. And then it made Pinkie Pie sad because she's like, I'm the party pony of Ponyville. Why did everybody just not appreciate and don't love me anymore? Really? Wait, do you know who I'm talking about though? Weird Al Yankovic? Yankovic. I think it's an icy. It was really cool. Yeah. You might not be musically inclined, but does that also mean that you're not interested in music? I thought it just means like you don't do well with music, like you can't do music. Not necessarily that you don't appreciate music. Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. I see. Me? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it's understandable. I mean, is understandable in the way that everybody is different. Not that I understand why you can okay, no, stop. It's just understandable. Everybody's different. And I think one of my favorite long-running episode plot was when Twilight Sparkle became a princess. It was like a 2-part. It was a twofer two-parter, and that was like the most musical episode, because they started off with a song, and then later on, like, she discovered, like, the song stopped, it got interrupted because she found out that, like, her friends and everybody's powers were mixed up and their cutie mark had switched. So Applejack became Rarity's power, and then Rainbow Dash became Fluttershy's power, I'm pretty sure. Fluttershy became who else was it? Fluttershy became Pinkie Pie's, and then Pinkie Pie's became Applejack's. Rarity's became Rainbow Dash's, and Twilight was still herself, but she was like super confused, and she was like figuring out why their cutie marks and their powers had switched. So that was really interesting. And then during that part where they were finding out what's happening, or just showing everybody's issue, they were doing a song, and then after that she figured out something to do, and then they sang another song, and all the songs in that episode were really, really nice. I really enjoyed that one. It was really cool. Yeah, exactly. And it's also kind of like when you guys tell me to watch 𝗏𝗛, but I don't really want to, nor I've seen it and I'm not really interested. So yeah. But anyways, My Little Pony, really nice. I'm pretty sure they also had Sia. You know Sia, like the actual the famous singer who sang Chandelier and a whole bunch of other songs. They had Sia as a pony in a few of the episodes as well, which is incredible because it got so much traction that like so many famous other people got to guest star in these episodes. When I can't really tell you because I don't remember specifically, but she showed up in the episodal one, and I'm pretty sure she showed up as well in the movie, the one that was starring the regular cast of My Little Pony, and then the big bad was Emily Blunt. The big bad was voiced by Emily Blunt, and it was also a musical, and they sang. So that was really cool. That was really nice. I thought it was Lady Gaga, but then I was like, no, it's Sia, because they even had her hairstyle as a pony was exactly the way that she wears her hair for like her recent albums, with the big bangs covering her eyes and like the split of black and blonde hair. So that's cool. And she sang. Yeah, really nice. Anyways, I wanted today I thought would be a good opportunity to do a food gamba, because I realized that I would be starting my stream pretty late if I ate off stream first and then came on. So I thought that it's been a while since I did food gamba, and I can start my stream first and then have food gamba. After the food gamba, we'll start with the actual stream content. So yeah. Hit you up with a watch list? I'm just deciding if I were to give you a watch list, which episodes would be best to show you, because you're not super interested in music or songs. Okay. Well, all right. Maybe I have something. I think I have 2 episodes for you. At least 2. But you probably have to remind me. So just, slip a little memo underneath my door so that I can do that for you. Tonami senpai, konnichiwa. Hisashiburi. Hello. Yes, stream content. So, are you guys ready for the food gamba? I would like to eat my food. I've been talking for 40 minutes and my food has been staring at me, waiting to be eaten. Probably quite cold now. Oh, that was a hint. No, it was not a hint. Maybe I was lying. Don't lie. Yeah? Okay. Alright. Okay. I will, Luke. I will. You want to know what I'm watching? No, I'd rather not do that and instead just have moments where if the conversation comes up, or I know, isn't that amazing? Time passes so quickly when you're enjoying yourself. So, I'd rather not do that because I would prefer just having a spontaneous conversation if the topic comes up, and I'll be like, oh my goodness, did you know? And then it just starts a whole thing without having anything. No, there's nothing there. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. See? There's nothing there. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, food I'm gonna eat, and then you guys tell me what you think I'm eating. I will put it as food choices, and then I eat the rest, and then I be happy, and then you can bet your bob points your, what's it called? Put your allowance, and then you have the potential to earn more or less, or just lose everything. All right. Okay, what do you guess? Drink. Dink your utensil. Oh. Soup ramen? Oh, oop. Eel toast. Are you saying that this sounds like you got burned? It sounds like you got burned before Alchemist. Something about eel toast. Ew, that's gross. No. Are you sure you wanted me to put refried bees, Mo? I don't even want to put that. That's disgusting. Change your answer. Only on Mondays? No. Final answer. Okay. Refried bees. What? You said nothing about beans. So give me your answer. Give me another answer. Be better. Do better. Nasty ass. Nasty ass. No. Mo's answer was intentional. No. Mo has been putting bets on refried bees since 1982. When they mean refried bees, I know they mean refried bees. Change your answer. Give me another one. You better make it quick. Quick. My food. I'm waiting. You think it's ramen? Sure. Okay, 3 choices. Is there any other Bob would like to add another choice or put another guess in before I start the prediction? I'll start it for, I don't know, 10 minutes. I might want to get some more though. No? Okay. I will start the prediction right now. Now. more food. I'll be back. I'm gonna get more food. Okay. I'm done. I'm gonna keep my stuff away. And then by the time I come back, I can probably finish and do the prediction. All right, I'm back. Predictions up. Let me see what you put. Eel toast? Again with this eel toast. Oh? Okay. So every choice has been chosen by at least one of you. We have soupy ramen with 3,618 points by Luke. 2 of you bet on eel toast with Mo 3,618 and Marble with 10 points. And we have refried bees with 1,000 points by Avocado. The Void? Why? Why do you say so? I could, but I will tell you this one thing, that I was indeed eating something. Can't feed them points? We'll see. I had, drum roll please, I had pasta. So one of you was indeed correct. While I was eating, you heard it. You did, Luke. Now, out of these 3 choices, I'm pretty sure one of them is the closest. You were really good. Is there anything for debate? Eel look like pasta? No. Ramen is really like pasta. I did not have soup though. It was an oil-based pasta. The type of pasta that I had was a spaghetti. But you were so good. At least you heard the slurp. How does an eel not look like a huge spaghetti? Well, it moves by itself. It smells like a fish. Wait, do eels smell like fish? Okay, scratch that. Eels move by themselves, have bones, has eyes, tiny little fins. That's why I said scratch that, because I'm not even sure what they smell like. There are freshwater eels and then there's like sea eels. So to be safe, I just took out the smell portion. So they have eyes. They got little fins. I don't think my pasta has any of that. I feel like there's no room for debate for this one. But are there any questions that you would like to ask me before you either admit or you try a little more? Both long and noodly. Anything else though? Chicken pieces or mushrooms? No. It was like a plain pasta, but the butter that I used was a compound butter that I made with garlic. Well, it was with like garlic butter with paprika and onions and chili. I think. So it was flavorful, but there were no side ingredients. Hello, gamer. Closing argument is that the spirit of soup/ramen is clearly on the soup part, not the noodles. There was onion. Recommend adding a bit of champignon. The French wine. Oh, yes. But I do not have that on hand. Eel period. Something tells me that some of you are biased. It means ramen or another kind of soup, not ramen or another kind of noodle. Do you have anything to say about that, Luke? Regarding what Mo said? I need to throw this away. You guessed incorrect. No! Are you saying you... What? Are you serious? Nobody is right. Okay. Well, I was really hoping... Because you were really close! You were really close! The only fair thing to do is pick refried beans. If it's not eels, it's not ramen. The closest thing. The next best thing would be refried beans. Mo, you lost. Oh, okay. So you're saying Mo did lose. Are you sure now? I don't know. In my heart... Okay, Marble's argument is that refried bees was chosen last time. But he mentioned pity-picking refried bees. So you can't pity-pick refried bees again. I personally think that soupy ramen should be chosen. But since we are all... at crossroads, is that the term? Standstill? It's at a standstill. Heinous rumor that Are you sure, Mo? I have receipts. Are you lying? Candy bees, fried bees. Well, then now I'm not so sure. You have receipts too? Okay. But what if your receipts are fake? My receipts could also be fake by that argument. All right. Okay. If we are at a standstill, then you know what we have to do. I'm gonna have to call upon the power of the wheel to help us make a decision. Even though I still think ramen. I am siding with ramen on this particular prediction. But we'll see what the wheel says. Oh, no, that's not right. No. It's the wheel's call. I have to be the neutral party here. No. Refried bees. Eel toast. Soupy. Okay. Me. All right. Are you ready? I see. No, it's not yet. No, not yet. Let's go. What is this? Oh. Soupy ramen. 2 out of 3. We'll see what it chooses. Soupy ramen was first, though. Soupy ramen. Oh. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. So it seems like I guess it seems like the ramen has won. Well, no, because because it stopped on soupy ramen, and then it feels like if I had just been like, oh, okay, we'll do soupy ramen now. Every other prediction before this, I've spun the wheel like more than twice in order to see like the more destined one, and just selecting soupy ramen after the first one, and after what I said that I'm siding more with soupy ramen on this turn, seems like I'm not playing fair. So I did 2 out of 3 to make sure it was definitely the one. Just a little clarification. Congratulations to the very very good Bob who had chosen soupy ramen. Congratulations, Luke. You have won 8,200. Wait, how many? 8,246 Bob points. To you. All to you. Only this time, Marvel? Alright. Since we had a little hang on. Okay. We had a nice little discussion on My Little Ponies, Friendship is Magic. We also did a food gamba. All you Bobs super spoiled with content already today. Now for the actual meat of this stream. Oh, I don't think I have any moments left. I don't understand why Mo. Oh, I spelled moment with Mo with the Mo M-O-E. Moment. Yeah, there are no more moments available. Sorry, Luke. Yes, are you Bobs ready for the main event of the stream? I mean, to be fair, every moment is the main moment, is the main event. So, are you now ready for the current main event? Oh. Drink water. I have water. And no, I have not played Lies of P. Not yet. I would like to, but I don't have it. And since I don't have it, I haven't played it. I would like to, but I haven't played it. Okay. So, are you guys ready? Today's stream is titled Movie Night with Squishy, with Father Squishy. And I have wait. Okay. Today we are going to I'm gonna play or really watch. I don't really know how much play is in this. We're gonna do Dark Knights with Poe and Munro. If it shows. There we go. But you wait, no, hang on. You should be able to hear it. Not yet. Now. Can you hear it? Can I have... Oh, what was that? Can I have an audio check from the Bobs, please? Hello? Are there any Bobs available for an audio check? Yes? Okay. Thank you. So, this is... It looks very cinematic already. This is Dark Nights with Poe and Munro. It is a FMV, which stands for... What does it mean? Full motion video. So, it's like the game Erica that I played quite a while back, where it's a live action recorded capture, and you get to choose. It's like an interactive movie, so you choose certain stuff and choices, and then things happen depending on your choices. And I've had this game, I don't even know if I can consider it a game. I've had this for quite a while. I just won, like, you know, just like a lot of the other games that I had for quite a while. I couldn't find the right time, and now is a time that I believe would be right, since I only have, there's only like 6 more days, 5 to 6 more days of Squishy Wishy Boom Month, and there are a few games that I wanted to try out. I finished all the challenges that I've taken up this month, and the rest are like not super interesting. I did mention that I would probably want to play World of Horror again, but not immediately, because yesterday I played it. So yeah, now we're gonna see Dark Nights with Poe and Munro. There are certain options and settings here. I've already set most of it, and the only thing I wasn't really sure of was tracker freeze, and they say freeze tracker is giving infinite time. I thought it might be a good choice if I wanted to let you Bobs be involved, but I'm fairly certain there are going to be many choices, and if I let you choose every single thing, it might run very long and possibly get pretty boring as the time goes by. So I'm not too sure. How do you Bobs feel about it? Would you like me to turn it on? Would you like me to turn it off? Because if I turn it on, I could also give a little more commentary on my thoughts. So even if I don't involve you guys and ask for your opinions or like ask what choices you would like to choose, it allows me, I would think it allows me more time to share with you guys the thoughts that I have behind the choices that I would like to make. And if I have it off, that means I have very little time to say a lot of things that I would like to say before choosing the thing that I would choose. So yeah. Any preference? I think I might leave it off. Let's try leaving it off first and see how it goes. Okay. So it is supposed to be movie night. If any of you Bobs would like to go get some snacks, have a huge jug of water, you can do so right now. And even before that, you could have done that. So maybe I give 10 seconds to run off and get comfortable. Maybe put yourself in your bed with your blanket over yourself, all tucked in nicely, cozy for the night. And then we can start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
Dark Nights
with Poe and Munro.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe
And Munro. That gets me every time.
Lucky we're not in the shower then.
Why do girls always get stabbed in the movies?
I think it's a metaphor. Having said that, I'm an equal opportunity stabber.
Oh, pointy. How very noble.
And on that note, what's next, Munro?
It's on the schedule, silly.
I know that. I'm just making it sound like you have a choice.
Okay then. What shall I choose? Let me see. I choose an early night. You'll be fine without me, won't you?
You're leaving me, Munro?
Good night, Poe. Good night, August. Sweet dreams.
Munro?
I'm just kidding, Poe. As if I would ever leave our listeners at your mercy.
The lady almost vanished, August. Perhaps I'll have to keep her on a shorter leash. Sit, girl, sit. Good girl.
I bite.
I like it.
And now it's time for dreams and nightmares.
Dreams
And nightmares.
with Poe
Excellent
and
choice,
Munro.
Munro.
I didn't have one really, did I?
You always have a choice, Munro. But that doesn't mean you can change things.
Maybe you should try interpreting the next call this dream, Poe.
I fear I would lack your warmth and insight. You have the ability to turn even the most ghoulish visions into something hopeful.
Not always.
Do you suffer from nightmares, Munro?
Doesn't everyone?
Tell me about yours.
Well, there is this one I've been having lately.
Go on.
I can't see. I'm stumbling around trying to feel my way in the pitch black, but I keep bumping into people. It's like I'm trying to push through this crowd, but they don't know that I'm there.
Perhaps you're feeling isolated.
Maybe. But I'm not interested in them. They're just in my way. It's like I'm searching for something. The number 9. But what does 9 represent, Poe?
Well, according to Dante, there are 9 levels of hell.
Well, I feel so much better now.
I did warn you. Perhaps you should help our next caller. They're already waiting. Frankie, you're live with Munro.
Hi, Frankie.
What a beautiful voice you have.
Well, thank you. I think all voices are beautiful. What do you think to Poe's voice?
I hate it.
Okay. So, what's your dream, listener?
I'm in August, and wherever I go, all I can hear is the radio. It's everywhere. It's loud and relentless, but there's this bird. She cuts through the noise and guides me. I listen to the bird, and I fall blissfully asleep.
That's very interesting. People dream about their surroundings a lot. And a dream within a dream? That's nothing to worry about either. What do you think, Poe?
I think you have a hardcore fan, Munro. What did the bird look like, Frankie?
Beautiful. Angelic. But it's trapped in a cage. A prison. But there's only one warden. And the warden is weak.
There's a warden.
Another bird. With a rumbling voice that makes me angry. It plumes its feathers, but my bird? The one that calls me? She's not interested in him.
And she's caged.
Munro, this is obviously a prank. He's talking about us and trying to be funny.
But it's a dream.
I never said it was a dream.
Well, I think we've had quite enough of this.
Listen to the warden jangling his keys. Don't you see he's imprisoned you, Ellis?
Well, Frankie, we don't use our first names on air, so I'm just gonna stop you there.
I've cut the call.
Is that a good idea?
Well, what was I supposed to do?
Help him. He needed help.
Don't encourage him, Alice. These kinds of things must be nipped in the bud.
Are we still live?
Sorry, listeners. This was a very strange call. I hope you'll agree.
Frankie, if you're still listening, I do apologize for Poe. He can get very protective. I kind of get your analogy now.
Do I, Munro? Very well, then. Standing down.
Oh, listeners, we've upset him now. Poe's got all frowny face. What's that?
This? Oh, it's nothing.
What is it?
It's nothing.
Give it to me.
How long is the break for?
Give it to me.
All in good time, so how long?
3 minutes?
Okay, I'm going to make some tea for us. You stay here.
You're making tea for me.
I do it all the time.
What's going on? Give me the note or I'm leaving.
Of course, we must have continued drama, mustn't we, Alice?
What's that supposed to mean? I'm going to kill you. What the hell, Poe? Why were you hiding this from me?
It's just some psychotic listener, that's all.
Frankie?
Not necessarily. We have lots of psychotic listeners.
How can you joke about this as a death threat? It's clearly a death threat.
I knew it would upset you, but I'm an old hand at this, Alice. People see you as a celebrity. It makes them do abnormal things, but they're just normal people.
When did you find it?
Someone slipped it under the door.
Just now?
Well, yes, but it's nothing to worry about. We've been getting them for the last few weeks.
Weeks?
Maybe a month.
So that could be a killer behind the door.
Maybe, but never when I've looked.
Poe.
It isn't locked, Alice. People can just walk in anyway.
You don't have any locks?
I don't think it's necessary.
Poe, do you ever get the feeling the radio station is cursed?
No more than the rest of August.
Maybe we should call it a night.
And abandon our listeners? Munro, this isn't like you.
I just have a really bad feeling about this. I think something terrible is going to happen.
Shh, Alice. I can feel your heart racing from here. Everything will be fine.
I don't think so. Come on, we're alive. I think I'm gonna go home.
Don't be like that.
How could you keep this from me? I thought you cared about me. What if I'd been killed?
They're from my wife.
Gwendolyn?
Yes, Gwendolyn. It's her perfume.
Does she know?
I work late when I don't have any work to do, and I kiss her on the cheek instead of the lips. Yes, she knows.
But does she want to kill me?
She doesn't know who with. I love you. I love each and every one of you listeners. I'll never be a frowny face again.
Good save. Been having any more bad dreams lately, August?
Okay, who's our next listener? It's Frankie again.
Put him through.
Frankie, you're live with Munro.
I didn't finish what I had to say.
I'm sorry about that. You can carry on now.
Sometimes the radio gets too much. It makes me frustrated. So I go into the belly of the beast, and I hide, and I listen, and I wait.
So this is a dream that breaks into other dreams. Of course, there are no segues for dreams. Poe?
The belly of the beast. Have you been leaving messages, Frankie?
Yes, John. Yes, I have. Have you been getting them?
What did the messages say?
I'm going to kill you.
I see. And why would you dream about wanting to kill me, Frankie?
Hello? Police? Help. Someone's threatening to kill Poe right now on Radio August.
It's not a dream, John. I'm coming for you. And Ellis.
Police can hear you, Frankie. You're live on air. They will find you.
Better hope they're not too late.
Oh, dang it.
No, don't.
I'm not hiding, Munro.
Just wait for the police.
Hide.
What does this mean?
No. If you're not hiding, then neither am I. Frankie? It's Ellis. I'm opening the door so we can talk. Okay? Just you and me. Frankie? There's no one here.
I've had enough of this.
What are you doing?
I'm getting our caller back on the line.
Maybe we should just carry on with the show.
Come on, Frankie, pick up. You know you want to. Finally, you've picked up. You coward.
Poe, it's me. I found his phone.
Ellis?
I've got his phone, but I don't know where he is.
Be careful, Ellis.
I'm a safety girl.
What?
Oh, stop it! Stop! He's dead.
What? What?
When I was 12, my father died. He was riding his bike to work and he got hit by a bus. A school bus. My school bus. It was all over very quickly, but I was at the back of the bus and I could see everything. He didn't move, didn't get up, died instantly. But the image of it somehow stayed with me.
You think?
It doesn't anymore. I couldn't tell you what it looked like. Mother told me a secret. There's a way that you can make your memories disappear.
Can you make today disappear?
No. But you can. Pick one of these. Now hold it tightly in your hands and close your eyes.
Now what?
Think of your most troubling memory from this evening and imagine the object you're holding is there. Picture it so you can see it.
Okay.
You have to make yourself believe that the object is there.
Okay, it's there.
Now open your eyes.
Now what?
Throw it away. When you throw it away, it will take that memory with it.
And if it doesn't?
It definitely will. Finally, tonight, police are appealing for anyone who might know the whereabouts of 35-year-old veterinarian Francisco Bilson.
Mr. Bilson hasn't been seen since the headless body of his business partner Jennifer Gordon was found in an industrial bin outside Lux Fitness. Is that the first murder in August, Poe?
This year, yes, but technically it's on the Stepford border, so whilst August police deal with it, the crime statistic is with Stepford.
Oh, that's cold.
Yes, indeed. Tonight's weather will be cloudy with scattered showers.
Yeah, make sure you cover your head.
Now, what happens when your very own Poe and Munro decide to play a game of truth or dare? Stay tuned to find out more later. But first, we want to hear from you, August. Got a guilty secret? Need to get something off your chest? Father Poe is waiting in the confession booth to absolve you of all your sins. Anonymously, of course.
And here's a message from our sponsor.
Do we have a sponsor?
How do we let him get away, Poe?
He just disappeared. He was dead, Alice. No pulse, no breath.
Then who took him?
It would seem it was our guardian angel.
I just hope he doesn't come back. I never want to hear that voice again.
He won't be coming back.
How can you be so sure? And why did you take off before the police got here? You left me to deal with everything.
Not everything. Not everything. Next time on Dark Nights with Poe and Munro.
Our funding's running out, isn't it?
Months ago.
How do we pay it back?
A radiothon.
In bed with Poe and Munro.
Lurkers, if you're out there just lurking, then give us a sign.
It's Millicent.
Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered weak and weary.
If the station shuts down, I don't know what I'll do.
You're safe now. Dark Nights.
With Poe and Munro.
What? What? Well, that gave me very... I don't even know what to say. There is more. This is only like the first chapter, or really first episode, but there's just there's a lot going on, and also Poe, like the male counterpart. Poe is just very upsetting. Like, is it just me? Does anyone else find him pretty... Something's up with him. I don't know. Everyone? I don't know. The whole thing about like the guy, and then she went out of the room, the guy was there. She's like, I'm a safety girl. And then a second later, she's like, and then a guy got hit in the head with a fire hydrant. Okay, so there were 8 choices. I chose the knife. He cut Crakey's call. I pick up the note. You trod on the note? Oh, so you would stamp down on it. Okay. You cut Frankie's second call. You went to listen at the door. Called the police. So I called the police. Let's be frank. Either Poe or Munro meets Frankie. You went for the fire extinguisher. Yeah, but why would you go for the fire extinguisher? Does that mean that Munro would be the one to hit Frankie instead of Poe? Because if not, but then that also doesn't, I'm not too sure. I kind of want to see or know what happens. Okay. 50-50. It's pretty split. You poked Munro on the sofa, you left Munro alone on the sofa. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, how do I skip this? I can't skip this. I can't skip this. His name is John Pope. He called himself Father Poe, so he was a pope. His surname is Pope.
Dark Nights.
Are you really? That's cute. Funny name.
Our funding's running out, isn't it?
Oh,
Months ago.
that's interesting.
Oh, how are we still here?
My rainy day savings.
You can't use that. That's for you and your family.
No, you're right. Think of it as a loan.
Okay, well, how do we pay it back?
We send a seed of hope out to Lady August, and she blossoms it into fruitful returns.
Or we could have a fundraiser.
Yes, a radiothon.
I'm thinking a 24-hour sponsored broadcast. We could call it In Bed with Poe and Munro.
You think people will pay us to sleep together in bed for 24 hours?
No, silly. You're not allowed to sleep.
That's weird, because he's married. And he's already...
Did we
It's
really need
questionable.
that camera?
Yes, Poe. It's proof that we stayed here for 24 hours.
I don't know. I also don't know what this means. Okay, I'll
The station shuts down. I don't know what I'll do.
Everything will be fine, Alice. I've set up our donation pages, and the amounts are already rolling in.
How much do we have?
15.
$100.
100?
No, 15 pounds.
What does this mean? What does this mean?
That's not going to be enough money, honey.
Oh.
I know, but we've only been on air, 12 hours.
Oh my
That's
god.
halfway, Poe.
Let's turn it up.
I always give 110%.
Oh no.
Here we go. Welcome back, listeners. That was The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe. We're now halfway through the show, and it's time to take your calls.
I can't see any callers. Is it working properly, Poe?
It is the witching hour. Maybe everyone's gone to bed.
So,
They're not possible.
we're totally alone.
We could have lurkers.
Oh.
What do you mean, lurkers?
People that lurk but never join in. They're probably out there right now.
You mean listeners, right?
Lurkers, if you're out there just lurking, then give us a sign.
It touched me!
What touched you, Alice?
Something. On the bed.
It was probably just my foot.
You're not under the covers, Poe.
Strange. Nothing there.
There was.
Oh my god. Oh my god, am I the lurker? Oh my god.
Well, thank you, lurkers.
We couldn't get scared without you.
Indeed. I'm getting a very strong sense of déjà vu. What about you, Munro?
If you mean, have I ever been in bed with someone expecting greatness and then been sorely disappointed, then yeah, I'm getting deja vu.
It's that positive attitude that brings all the donors to the yard. Speaking of, dear residents of August, please keep donating. Whatever you can afford. Let us keep making radio for you. There. We've got 15 minutes. What shall we do?
Bathroom.
Oh, thank
Of
goodness.
course.
I don't know why he's thinking
Freshen up.
anything else.
Go back in. Be a
He's
queen.
married. He's
You're
married.
tired of hallucinating, queen.
What is this? Oh. Eyeliner. I don't know. I felt like she would be against it, but apparently she's not. Now I also very confused. Pretty.
Munro, I need you to put this on.
What is that? I don't know. Why does he look like this?
Sit on the bed.
I don't know if I should be doing this. This feels wrong.
I'm very trusting, you know.
It's a game I've made up. I think our listeners will enjoy it.
No.
I hope I enjoy it.
What is this? What am I watching?
Now what?
I'm going to put something in your hand, and you've got to guess what it is.
Not this game again.
But you're so good at it.
Are we live?
Oh no.
Yes.
Okay then. Go for it.
What?
Ow! That's sharp, Poe.
I'm sorry, Alice. Put some pressure on it.
Oh my
Can you
god.
take the blindfold off, please?
Just a second.
What?
Almost done.
What? What?
There. We've got 15 minutes. What shall we do? Did you fall
Ah.
asleep? It's only been 12 hours.
12 hours?
Yes. You look like you've seen a ghost.
I had a nightmare.
Dreams and Nightmares with Poe and Munro.
No. It was real.
Are you okay? Do you want to stop?
I'm fine.
Sleep deprivation, it can play tricks with the mind.
Yeah. I guess.
So, 15 minutes.
I need the bathroom. Again.
Again? Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered weak and weary over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping.
She doesn't love you.
Who are you?
What?
You know who I am. It's Millicent.
The cat?
Millie.
Yes, Millie. Millie, what are you doing here?
Don't play games with me, Edgar.
Edgar? I'm not Edgar.
Fine, Poe, have it your way. But what did you bring her for?
Oh,
the girl.
Edgar Allan
Alice,
Poe.
You need to leave.
Leave? I can't leave. I died here, remember, waiting for you. Sorry, my love.
Oh, damn.
I've just waited so long for this moment, for this day.
Bad dreams. Just bad dreams.
Oh.
Nope. No.
Wake up.
It's a door. A door. A door.
It was in the bleak December when each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor.
Did you miss me?
You're Lenore, aren't you? From the poem.
Yes. You changed my name.
For the rare and radiant maiden whom the angels name Lenore.
Nameless here forevermore.
Why are you here?
Because you're dying, Poe. I'm here to collect you.
None of this is real, is it?
You need to sleep now.
I think that's probably the opposite of what I need to do.
Rest. Can't you hear them calling you?
I need to see Alice.
Murderer.
Poe? Poe?
What?
Poe! Is that you? Poe? Poe, thank God. Where are we? What's happening? Is it a dream? What are you doing with that?
There. We've got 15 minutes. What shall we do?
I can't believe you did that.
What?
Come with me.
Where? We've got 15 minutes.
Come with me.
Alrighty. Where we going, missus?
Poe? Are you really Poe?
Course, governor. What's the jig?
Oh my god.
Poe. This can't be happening.
Oh my god. What?
Poe?
Munro?
Who is she?
That's your question.
Yes, that's a bit strange, Alice. Perhaps should have led with, why are we tied up?
Well, I thought maybe you could ask that.
A lover's tiff, Edgar. Is new one not up to snuff?
What's she talking about?
She thinks I'm the real Edgar Allan Poe.
Well, you are named after him.
I'm not Poe. I'm Poe.
What's the plan, Poe?
Get out?
What the?
Oh. That was easy.
What shall we do about him?
Leave him. He's a killer.
Alice?
It's okay. Do you hear that sound?
What sound? What is it?
An evil thing. Coming for you.
I love you, Alice.
Not dead. Only sleeping.
Stay with me, Alice.
I can. I'm waking.
Poe! Poe!
It's strange, him not being here. I feel silly talking to myself. If he was here, he'd say, "The show must go on, Munro. Tell them what happened." Listeners, if you're squeamish, take a 5-minute coffee break. Now. For the rest of you, last week, Poe and I were poisoned by carbon monoxide gases. A poor bird got stuck in our central heating flue and sadly passed away. There is no good news, but thanks to the insurance and the builder's negligence, our station is now fully funded. I'm not a selfish girl. Everything I do is for the good of others. But it always leaves me alone. I never killed those birds. I never fed those birds. I never put bird food in the flue. And I didn't kill Poe either. The doctor says he'll be fine. They just need to keep him in for a few more days' observation before they can let him out. Go and visit him. Oh, and listeners, one more thing. Radio August is my home now, and I'll do anything to protect it. Anything. Next time on Dark Nights with Poe and Munro. Yesterday in the August update, you said that Joe Watts had gone missing.
He'd gone to a friend's house after school and hadn't come back. So what are you saying?
We work the case ourselves. You be good cop, and I'll be bad cop.
Yes, I'd like to report a kidnapping, please.
What are we supposed to do?
I don't have things between the dots. I just see the final picture.
Dark Nights.
With Poe and Munro.
Wow. I have so many questions. I don't understand. I don't understand. You said you knew it, Mo? But what did you know? That they're evil? That she was behind the whole thing? I still don't know. Really? But why would you even come to that conclusion? They didn't even have... There was like... They didn't imply that there was like some ventilation thing that was going on. They didn't say like, oh, I'll turn on the whatever, and they're like, you know, they can't... Did they? When? Which part implied? Beeps from a carbon monoxide detector. You mean like very later on? She said an evil thing? Or are you saying you heard beeps from the very beginning? Dreams seem like symptoms. Huh. Okay. Well, aside from the crazy or just strange hallucinations that they had, I just feel like the interaction between Poe and Munro, or at least Poe doing to Munro, I feel like whatever he does, it's just very uncomfortable. maybe because I know the fact that like he is not actually married to her and instead has an actual other wife, and then they're sharing like a bed, even if it's for a career and like this segment of their show that they're doing together, like business partners. His touching and like what's it called, soothing, when the rubbing up and down the arm and stuff, I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be like that, yeah. I don't know. But I got an achievement saying that I left Poe to die. But then... Well, yeah. Yes. Yes. But are you sure? Are you super sure? Like, it's not like they started out as mistress and I don't know what to call the man, like mistress and man, husband and mistress. They must have been like business partners then, after the fact that their radio segment is always late at night, and maybe they started enjoying each other's company. It got later and later, and then because of feelings, I don't know. Doesn't sound very good. Doesn't sound like a good start. Yeah, like in the first episode, she mentioned things, and like she asked, she's like, does she know? And then he's like, she knows, but she doesn't know with whom. And then she's like, oh, okay. But to me, I don't know, she doesn't see. Oh wait, yeah, I guess she does. Yeah, no, like I was just about to say she's not reciprocating that affection or like attraction that Poe has been doing to Munro. But then in this episode, when he was doing like the blindfold, and then she said certain stuff, and then also other like snide and sarcastic funny quips implying stuff about bedroom things. Yeah. I don't know if we're supposed to be vouching or rooting for Poe and Munro, or we're just seeing things that are just happening to two people. I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to continue to understand a little bit more. You think the latter? Well, let's see. Maybe they have a change of heart. This introduction, though, is the type of introduction that you see in all those, like, device and electronic showcase rooms where they have just graphic, big, vibrant colors with black background and, like, liquid, or, like, this whole thing. It's nice, and it does look good. It looks really cool on the television. Maybe.
Caller on line 3.
Is that a bad thing?
I changed the number after Frankie. He's the only one that knows it.
Frankie's dead. We imagined all that.
So we take the call then?
Well, I mean, take it. What's the worst that can happen?
Who is it?
Hello?
He will die if you let him.
Frankie?
The boy... The order you do things is important. I've seen them all.
Is this a prank? Frankie's dead. Who is this?
Listen, just listen. She will lie to you. She will get away. She will kill the boy. You can't change that.
What are we supposed to do?
I don't have the lines between the dots. I just see the final picture.
I don't like that, Poe.
Me neither. And here's Yvette on line 2.
I love your show.
Thanks, Yvette. I love your accents. What's your question?
My question is, do you care about people?
That's a strange question.
It's an AMA, Munro. Ask me anything. Literally means ask me anything.
Yeah, I know. But do we care about people? Yes, of course.
Speak for yourself, Munro. I'm an animal lover myself.
So you don't care about people.
No, I do care about people, just I care about animals more.
So you care about animals more than people.
Present company excluded, of course.
Oh.
So that's a yes and a no.
Wait one moment, Yvette. So if I was crossing the road at the same time as a cute bunny, and you could only swerve and save one of us, you would choose the bunny.
That's not true.
I'd save you, obviously.
Well, that's reassuring.
I said I'd save you.
And how long did you have to think about it?
I like to consider things.
You have a split second.
How cute
Well,
you talking?
I wasn't timing
Cute
it.
like a bob.
Fine. Save me or a cat.
Oh. You gotta wait so long.
You said that quickly to get on my good books, didn't you?
No, I'm not a big cat fan.
Oh!
Oh my god.
What?
Does that answer your question, Yvette?
Yes, I think so. I do have another dilemma.
Maybe we can help, Yvette.
I'd rather not say on air.
That's all right. Happy to help. It's about time for a short break anyway.
Stay on the line, Yvette.
We'll be back in 5 minutes to answer more of your AMA questions. Until then, here's something slightly more interesting instead. We're off.
Yvette?
I've got a hostage.
A hostage?
He's a boy from August High.
Why is he a hostage, Yvette?
I had a crush on him, but he turned out to be unpleasant.
So you kidnapped him?
No, I drugged his drink.
Is he okay, Yvette?
Not really. He has not woken up yet. But now that I've spoken to you, I'm probably just going to let him die. I like animals more than people anyway. Like Poe.
Yvette, I was joking with Munro.
Thank you for your help.
Did you get the number?
No, it's withheld.
Maybe she was joking.
We should call the police just in case. Tell them what was said.
Really? I'm not sure. I know it's a sensible thing to do. But what if it isn't?
How can it not be?
If it is a prank, we'll be wasting police time. If it isn't,
The police will take action.
this is the August police we're talking about here. That's 2 guys in DuPont drinking coffee and watching YouTube.
So, they're not busy then?
So they're useless. The kid will probably be dead by the time DuPont's finished his sandwich.
I'm calling the police.
Fine. But we still have to do something.
What do you suggest?
Yesterday in the August update, you said that Joe Watts had gone missing.
Ah, yes, I remember. He'd gone to a friend's house after school and hadn't come back.
What are the odds that Yvette has got Joe hostage?
Almost as high as Yvette not being her actual name.
I know the headmistress from the high school. Maybe we should talk to her.
Or maybe the parents. They asked for the story to be run.
Don't you want to go back to school?
You clearly had a better childhood than I did.
I still have my cheerleading outfit.
No.
That's settled then. Let's talk to the headmistress first. What's her name?
Dallas Umber.
That's a strange name.
She's a strange woman.
Take a seat, both of you. Whilst it's admirable that you're returning to complete your education, you're a little old for this institution.
Sorry, you're mistaken. I have a degree in cryptozoology.
That's not a real degree.
It's okay, Poe. She's messing with us.
Really?
Yes, I'm eccentric, can't you tell?
Well, we're here about Joseph Watts.
And there was I thinking I was going to be on the radio.
Joseph is a pupil here, though, right?
He certainly is. Head boy and heartbreaker.
Heartbreaker.
He's a good-looking lad. Generous nature, always helping people.
Any idea where he could have gone?
Probably at some young lady's house whose parents are away.
He went missing yesterday, and we had a caller on Radio August who said they'd kidnapped him.
Kidnapped? Oh, sounds a bit far-fetched.
We're looking for him, so anything you can tell us would be useful.
You'd be better off talking to his form tutor, Miss Clay, but
Nice whistle.
thank you. Do you have a specific question?
What do you use it for?
Blowing. It makes a noise.
I know, but for running or sports.
Do you know how hard it is to keep teens with raging hormones in line?
Hard?
Well, less hard with a whistle. It's like Pavlov's dog. Blow it, and they know something bad is coming.
Do you know any pupils called Yvette?
Not recently. Why, are you looking for someone called Yvette?
It's the name of the kidnap.
And by recent you mean?
Well, I was at school with an Yvette, but that was many moons ago. Not in August. Different country, actually.
France?
Well, we should be off now.
She didn't
Here's
ask.
my number, if Joe turns up, or if you think of any place he might be.
Thank you, Mrs. Umber.
It's Miss Umber.
Miss Umber.
You two, take care. August's not the town it used to be.
What's our next move, Munro?
Who did she say Joe's teacher was again?
Miss Clay.
If we can find her address, we should visit her.
I think she's staying at the guest house.
Why do you think that?
I saw a bill on Miss Umber's desk.
Let's go see her then.
We could. And there's also Joe's parents.
I'm worried about what Frankie said. Is this the right move?
I've no idea.
Let's go and see Miss Clay.
And hope she's at the guest house.
I like making the decisions.
I'm very happy to be woman-led.
I know you are, Poe.
Oh my god, I feel like she's also really suspicious.
I'm gonna talk to Miss Gallagher. You find Miss Clay.
Why don't I talk to Miss Gallagher? And you find Miss
I don't
Clay?
know who it's who.
I don't trust you talking to other redheads.
How do we know Miss Clay isn't a redhead?
Because she'd be called Miss Scarlet?
Sound reasoning. Thank you for seeing me, Miss Clay.
Oh, anything to help.
We had an anonymous call at the radio station. A girl called Yvette claims to have kidnapped Joseph Watts.
Really? I knew he'd gone missing. I didn't realize he'd been kidnapped.
We're not entirely sure yet. And Yvette?
No, that's not anyone at the school I'm aware of.
Is there anything you know that might help us find him?
I've only been at the school a couple of months myself. I'm still feeling my way round.
Okay. Sometimes it's better if you don't think.
Really?
Yes, so word association.
Oh, I'm not sure.
August.
Magic.
Huh. Magic, that's good.
Good.
School.
August High.
Joseph Watts.
Litterbug.
A litter bug?
Sorry, that just came out.
No, that's fine. That's good. Why litter bug?
I saw him drop a sweet wrapper once. Haven't been able to let it go, apparently.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Thanks for trying.
No, that's totally okay. I really hope you find him.
Thanks, Miss Clay. This is a lovely guest house room, I might add.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Mr. Pope?
Mr. Pope? Mr. Pope? Oh, because his name is Mr. Pope. Oh, shit.
You live here at the guest house?
Damn it.
Well, just temporarily. If I'm offered a full-time position, I'll be looking for a place.
Isn't it expensive?
The school pays.
Do any of the kids ever visit here?
That would be weird. Why, what have you heard?
Not much. That's why I'm asking.
Well, no. No kids here. You can ask the landlady if you like.
I might do that.
Well, I wouldn't have suggested you should if I had anything to hide.
Ah, but you might have said that to make me think that, so I didn't ask. And really you did. And I should have in the first place.
He's so weird.
Welcoming, is it?
I'm sorry. Please drop by the radio station sometime.
Nothing's ever as simple as it seems in August. You can start thinking and feeling the craziest thing.
Am I making you think crazy things, Mr. Pope?
Oh, damn.
Well, you've been most useful, Miss Clay. Have a good evening.
I do hope you find Joe.
Thank you.
Well, I didn't get much out of Miss Clay. She said Joe was a litter bug.
So she's an eco-warrior.
Yes. I wish we could have recycled
That's
our
what I was
meeting, actually.
thinking.
How was Miss
I was
Gallagher?
thinking
Kinda
that.
dominant. I liked her.
Maybe I shouldn't let you hang around
He's
with other
not
redheads.
Maybe
He's
you
not a
shouldn't.
good guy.
Let's circle back to this later. Did she say anything useful at all about Joe?
She said Joe's parents sold fireworks.
I suppose that could be useful. Anything else? Seems we're out of leads. I'm still up for visiting the headmistress again.
We could drill Miss Gallagher some more.
Give it up, Alice.
Why did she say
I'm
it that way?
trying.
The headmistress, then?
Miss Gallagher?
Denied. Let's see Dallas Umber.
I would have wanted to see the... Maybe I should.
Want to play good cop, bad cop?
Do we have to?
Okay. You be good cop, and I'll be bad cop.
You're going to rough her up?
No, just if you think she's not telling us everything, leave it to me, and I'll get the goods.
I'm not going to lie.
I would. She's coming.
Back so soon?
Miss Umber, is there something you're not telling us?
No.
Very well then. We'll be on our way.
Poe! Wow, good job.
She said she's told us everything. There's nothing else to see here.
Wow.
Thank you for your time, Miss Umber.
Wow.
Good night, Miss Munro.
Wow.
Yes, you can do more of that in the car. Let's hurry along.
Wow.
What? I thought it...
Well, we're at the guest house.
What?
Wow.
Wait.
Come on, Monroe.
What?
You know I'm a gentleman.
Wow.
Thank God for women, then.
I'll talk to Miss Clay.
Fine. I'll talk to Miss
I thought-
Gallagher. There's a young kid who died tonight, and it's because you didn't
Wow.
man up.
I thought
Honesty
I thought
is
it's just
always
like
the best
who starts the
policy.
conversation.
Is it? Is that what you tell your wife?
Wow.
I don't know her anything.
You can lie about us, but not to save a kid? That's selfish, John.
Oh my
Alice,
god.
I just have a hard time lying to people. Other than my
No.
wife.
Oh
Just
my
go.
god. Wow.
catch up.
Wow.
I'll save you, Joe.
Wow. Wow.
Back again, Miss Munro.
Yes. How did you know?
I have ears and a gravel driveway. And I saw your reflection in the window.
We've hit a dead end with Joe.
Oh dear. Want to drive?
What? Why?
Sure.
Oh.
You're quite handy, aren't you?
Dry
I have my uses.
plates.
I wish you'd come for a chat earlier. I was laying screed in the garage.
Screed.
Cement flooring. Wish I'd got the self-leveling stuff now.
Hiding bodies.
Don't be silly. If I was going to do that, I'd use my industrial grade meat mincer.
I probably shouldn't eat here.
Oh no, you should. We've always got plenty of fresh meat in the freezer.
Perks are running a guest house, I guess.
Wow.
Have you talked to Wesmarie Bolton?
Haven't even heard that name.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Don't you have a dishwasher anyway?
I did. He's under the screed.
I can't tell if you're joking or not.
I'd go see Wesmarie. 17 Hunger Lane. Perhaps Joe was one of the missing she talked about.
Let's hope not.
Miss Clay doesn't seem to know about anything.
Wow.
Unless it's an eco issue.
Maybe you're just not prodding her in the right places.
You're welcome to talk to her, too.
We don't have time, Poe. The good news is Miss Gallagher gave me a name. Wesmarie Bolton.
Excellent. And the address to go with?
Hunger Lane.
Off Beaconsfield Drive. I know it.
This is a fake house.
People don't normally want to hear what I have to say.
We do. We want to hear about Joe Watts.
If I tell you what I think, they'll topple my meds.
Well, we don't want to get you in trouble. Just tell us what you can.
Don't be silly, Poe. We're not going to tell anyone. You can tell us anything.
I don't know what this means.
It's okay.
Oh, let her
You
do
can
the
trust us.
talking.
We're from the radio.
No.
It's Miss Clay. She ran this after school club group. I was in it. She made us make a list of those with the most environmental impact in our class. I did it. It was me. I made the list. Joe was third on it and the third person to go missing. You have to help and you need to.
It's okay. We're going to help. You just need to take a breath.
She'll have him in the woods.
Oh.
At Howe Park. You have to hurry. She'll kill him if they don't pay.
A ransom?
His parents. He is being ransomed. If they pay, she'll donate the money to charity. It's sick. It's gone too far.
And what if they don't pay?
I don't know. I left when I saw it.
What did you see, Wesmarie?
Miss Clay. She was turning him into trees.
A dryad.
A what now?
A dryad. Someone who's part human, part tree.
We need to go.
Howe Park?
Yeah. Wesmarie? Wesmarie? You did good. We're gonna save Joe. You wait here and we'll be back.
We're from the radio. I think everybody here is not okay.
Joe!
Joe!
Joe?
I want to say he's a missing student, which it was. He is a missing student, but I don't know if it was the missing student from the very first part of this episode. It might be a second. Oh, damn. Oh my God.
We're too late, Alice.
No. This is all our fault.
I don't know. Seeing them embrace is always just
He wasn't eaten.
not
He was murdered.
not cool.
We think Miss Clay had something to do with it.
Vet. She's the one the police should be finding. Do you have her voice recorded?
Yes, we record all incoming calls.
Do the police have it?
I already sent it over. I'm sure they're working on it.
I guess I'd better go and identify Joe's body. Whatever's left of him.
August's wolves pretty much eat anything. One
Why
time,
did he
there
say
was a whole
this?
school bus of children and...
Poe? I
Why
think
did
you
he
can
say
save that story
that?
for another time.
Of course. Sorry. We're sorry for your loss. We'll see ourselves out.
Wow.
Frankie gave us a warning. Did he know?
I'm having a hard time with this whole Frankie thing.
Where do you think Miss Clay is? No one can find her.
Far away from August, I should imagine.
I feel responsible.
Don't. It's not like you made all the decisions that led to Joe's death.
If they ever invent a time machine, I'm coming back and I'm saving Joe.
Good luck with that. Maybe he was always doomed.
That's gloomy.
Fate and destiny, Munro. It can't always be changed.
We never found out who Yvette was either.
Some things will always remain a mystery, Munro.
À table, Yvette.
Oh.
Bon, maman. J'ai fait mes devoirs.
What? She is Yvette. West Marie is not her name? Is her fake name?
Next time on Dark
I am
Nights
so
with Poe and
confused.
We have a special treat
What?
for you tonight.
So she
Madame
led them
Baratsky
on a-
claims to have helped
on a
hundreds
goose
of
chase?
clients discover their previous selves. Munro, are you ready to meet your past self?
I was born ready.
What?
I'm Elizabeth.
Oh.
That's what you were going to ask, isn't it?
Dark
That's her
Nights.
past life.
Poe and Munro.
Wow. Wow. You saved Monroe, saved the bunny. Chose to call the police. Visited school first. Chose to see Violet with Monroe. Chose to see Miss Clay with Poe. Let Monroe question Dallas. Let Poe question Dallas. that was scammed. I was scammed for the good cop, bad cop. Wow. Wow is really all I can say. Help to choose to help Violet dry up, and then let Monroe deal with Miss Marie. I see. I don't know. I just... I'm very confused. Are you sure you have told us everything that you know? Yes. Okay. Alright, let's go. Wow. Wow. I'm getting more confused each episode is going on. No. Are you sure? I don't know. I just feel like maybe he's just not the best person in the world. And maybe he chooses to do this.
Dark Nights.
With Poe and Munro.
Everybody changes. Okay.
Maybe we should have a safe word.
If you're worried,
I'm worried I won't like it.
then we should
Because like a
definitely
lack
have-
of empathy or sympathy.
What do you think, Miss Baratsky?
Just like a lack
It's
of
Madame.
social awareness,
Sorry,
maybe.
Madame Baratsky.
You must feel relaxed. So if a safe word would help, then yes.
What should it be?
What is that? Puppet? Banana? Puppet.
Clown.
Clown?
Thanks, Raspy.
Nah.
Raspy.
That's what Poe calls him.
It's how he talks. Places,
This
everyone.
lady's pretty. Both ladies are pretty.
And we're live in 3, 2... Welcome back. As promised, listeners, we have a special treat for you tonight. Madame 𝗠𝗥𝗖𝗛 is a past life regression therapist who claims to have helped hundreds of clients discover their previous selves, from ancient Egyptian concubines to Cold War spies. Welcome, Madame 𝗠𝗥𝗖𝗛.
Thank you for having me.
And of course, it wouldn't be our show without my better and more beautiful half. Say hello, Munro.
Hello, Munro.
Munro has bravely volunteered to be put to sleep by Madame 𝗠𝗥𝗖𝗛 this evening.
You make it sound like euthanasia.
She's going to wake you up again. Aren't you?
Of course.
She
Remind me
cool.
again why you couldn't do it, Poe?
Dodgy knee. In just a moment, Madame 𝗠𝗥𝗖𝗛 will put Munro into a trance.
I prefer hypnotic state.
Into a hypnotic state. And we'll ask her to describe what she sees. Later on, we'll be taking your calls. Have you lived before? Do you remember any past lives? Or is it all just a money-making racket? Let us know. Munro,
Yes, Poe?
are you ready to meet your past self?
I was born ready.
Let's hope you were reborn ready. Madame 𝗠𝗥𝗖𝗛, take it away.
Now, Miss Munro, please relax. Close your eyes and focus on the sound of my voice. Listen to nothing else but my voice.
Madame 𝗠𝗥𝗖𝗛 has started the regression process.
Focus on your arms. Feel how heavy they are. Feel them sink into the chair and pull you into the deep, deep dark. Let the darkness consume you.
Itchy nose.
Good. She is fully relaxed and suggestible. Now you have crossed into a life you have lived before. Do you remember who you are?
Yes.
Munro says she can remember a previous life.
Shh.
Do not rush. Let the world come to you. Let it reveal itself to you. Let the world envelop you. Step into the world and become your former self. Now tell me what you see.
Oh? I don't know what's this question. Should I click it?
I'm Elizabeth.
Oh.
That's what you were going to ask, isn't it?
What? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. She pretty. Yes?
Being right. It's a gift and a burden. Where's Dr. Decker?
He on a boat. Dr. Decker is on a boat.
He's gone sailing?
Yeah.
Weird. I've been coming here for months, and I don't really know anything about him. What did he tell you about me?
You like knives, and you have you have a man.
Relationships are hard, especially with my condition. Let's play a game, Doctor.
Play a game? Yes.
You're very accommodating for a therapist. You think of something, and I'll guess it.
Okay. I think of something. I think of a square.
Why are you thinking of a square?
Oh my god.
That's so dumb.
Right.
Don't say anything.
Oh, I didn't say
you haven't said anything since you arrived. Do you believe me now?
No.
That I can read your mind?
I don't believe you. Only I can read. Or maybe she's me and I'm her. She
Good.
looks at me. She did.
You believe
she
me?
did. Says boring.
I lose a lot of friends right about
squares are boring. That's not true.
Something happened at work. The dry cleaner's in town. I can't switch it off. As soon as I lock eyes with a person, I get their thoughts.
Stare into my eyes, and then you think of what I think.
It's like tuning a radio. If I look at someone, I hear their thoughts.
Oh my god. Don't look at me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Anyway, there's this guy who walks in with a suit. It's got a stain on the trousers near the zipper.
He peed
And all he's
himself.
thinking when he drops them off is, Sharon can't pick these up, Sharon can't pick these up. So he starts screaming at me that he needs the hour service or he'll have me fired. So I call the manager.
His pants. Talk about his pants.
I guess Sharon, who doesn't want to pick them up, is his wife or girlfriend?
What does that have to do with
Either
pants?
way, he clearly doesn't want her to see the stain.
Oh.
But Sharon is also the name of my manager.
Oh.
I call Sharon over anyway. Sharon! Sharon! This guy's face is a picture, but he's holding it together. Sharon comes over preoccupied. She's thinking about the washing machines. She is the manager, so she normally does that, but this time was different. She was thinking about Nisha. Spinning away in one of them.
Who's Nisha? Oh. Who is Nisha?
Nisha? She's a part-timer, waiting to start uni. Sweet looking, but salty. Anyway, the store manager hears shouting and comes over. The customer, let's call him Ed, says that we shouldn't be advertising something we can't deliver. Says he's a lawyer and he'll sue us. The store manager, whose name I intentionally forget, says he'll sort it out. Sharon, in the meantime, has gone ashen.
Okay.
I don't know if Ed's a lawyer or not. That's not the important part. Ed finally gives in, throws his suit at me, and leaves. The manager looks at me and says, "Can you work your magic hands over his trousers?"
That sounds...
He's thinking of me topless,
Oh.
in a hot tub, but with way bigger breasts.
What?
And
Some other things I'd rather not remember.
Oh my god.
Knowing people's thoughts eats your soul.
Nasty. Pants? Thinking about pants again? Or the body? I don't know. I am curious about the pants, but I also want to know what she says about the pants.
Ed's trousers have the stain. Keep up, Doctor. Anyway,
what?
I take it round back to start working on it. And that's when I see her. Nisha.
Spinning
like a rag doll in a hurricane.
Oh no.
Just spinning inside this big machine. Her face smashing against glass and metal.
That's not good.
Blood pouring out of every opening.
Oh my god.
She's a mess.
Why? Was that a doctor? Was Munro the therapist?
Can you see any jewelry? A ring, maybe?
Yes. A ring.
Good. I need you to get it for me. Do you understand?
I understand.
Well, this is fascinating, August. We'll be back with more of Munro's past life in just a moment. What's going on?
I'm helping Ellis uncover her past.
Why does she need to get this ring?
Oh, it's just a technique I use.
I think you should bring her back now.
It would be dangerous at this point.
Then do it at whatever point it won't be.
Quiet. I'm trying to concentrate.
Again? But we haven't taken a break yet. She's gonna ask me to get a ring for her. Fast forward to the death. Something about dead.
Nisha kissed me once, so...
Taking it to your grave?
I slapped her.
What? Huh? What a... What? What?
I saw Nisha's body in the machine. Her eyes were still open. Crying blood. But I looked into them and...
Those don't even look
there was
like
peace.
neurons to me.
Nothing else. Just peace.
I don't know what's going on.
Who would want to kill Nisha? I guess... Sharon? She was tried and convicted, so...
Maybe it's like a stock image, like a stock gif. Feels like it.
What did Nisha think about?
Pain.
Nisha thought about Jared.
Who Jared?
A lot.
This is like
She
workplace
hated him, but she
drama
also wanted
right
to sleep
now.
with him at the same time. It's pretty common.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sure there's an interesting scientific
We're
term
just hearing
for it.
gossip. Straight up gossip now. Oh my god. Who are you angry? I love.
You think Nisha loved him?
No, I don't.
I've read a lot of minds. I'm still not sure what love looks like.
Okay. Talk about the washing machine? Yeah, you gotta shift your body position. All of you Bobs do the same thing. Can't be sitting down.
They closed
for too
down the
long.
store for a while so the real cleaners could come in. They got rid of all the blood.
Yes.
It wasn't just blood. Her skull had split open and was grating against the metal drum.
Nasty.
Some of her teeth. Sorry, Doctor.
This sounds like a very strong...
What did you want to know?
A very strong washing machine. I don't want to think about it. What about chemicals? Like a lab? Forensics lab is maybe?
Perk.
Perk.
Perchloroethylene.
Oh.
It's what they use in dry cleaning machines.
Mm-hmm.
But Nisha didn't drown. The spin cycle broke her spinal cord, so she was paralyzed for a few minutes while her face mashed into everything.
Okay. Cool.
Shock probably got her first.
Oh, I see. How did this whole thing just... Who is this person? Because I'm pretty sure, even though they look very similar,
there's no way
I
of shutting
think...
yourself in. You really have to get a friend to help.
I think these two, like this girl, this woman, and Munro, they're not the same actress. Even though I thought they were, but now it looks to me like they're different. And then Munro is actually the therapist talking to this person. So it's like, we are currently Munro talking to this lady in our past life. But I just...
Sharon's fingerprints were the
I
only
don't
ones
know.
on the machine. Actually, hers and Nisha's. The police thought she'd struggled against the machine trying to fight Sharon. Nobody heard anything though. Sharon's in a psychiatric hospital now.
Fingerprints? Evidence?
Sharon's fingerprints were all over the machines.
Well, you said that.
And her husband was having sex.
Oh
with
my
Nisha.
God.
That's all the jury needed.
Oh my
Nobody saw her do
God.
it though.
More drama.
She just didn't have a good enough lawyer. People with money get away with murder all the time though.
Oh
Don't
my
they?
God. Why do you say that to me? Are you saying that shit? Was it? I don't know. I wasn't listening. It sounds like, I guess that means I wasn't listening.
Is there
I don't
anything
know.
rich people can't buy?
She was talking a whole bunch, and she was saying really disturbing stuff. So
Nisha worked
you
for
know.
Sharon as a housemaid. That's how she met the husband. It's so cliche. Nisha was desperate for money, and he was desperate for attention.
Money?
I never told anyone this, but Nisha charged Sharon's husband.
Oh my
for sex.
God!
I mean,
More
she said she would have
drama!
done it anyway,
What
but
is
since there was a chance of getting paid,
She knows so much.
I don't think Sharon knew.
How does she know so much? She knows so much because she can read people's
Would
minds.
you pay someone to have sex with you, Doctor?
What? Personal information. Confidential. Don't. I'm the one asking the questions. No.
People pay people to have sex with them all the time. Just not with money.
What?
They do it expecting love, or opportunity, time, companionship, or orgasms.
Nah, you can't say that. You can't say that here. Sharon's husband wanted his pants cleaned. Uh-huh. Oh!
Nisha was good at cleaning. What can I say?
But why would he
Often I'd go to
stain
the back
his
of the machines to
pants?
move the lint trays out, and
I
Nisha
just
was
thought he
there with
peed
Jared,
himself.
hoovering away already.
They didn't say what kind of stain. And if he stains his pants because of whatever,
They arrested Sharon for Nisha's murder.
he's
Sentenced
not
to
doing it
18
right.
years. One for
He's
each of
being
Nisha's.
unhygienic for one.
Is that enough?
Disgusting.
Maybe murder should be punishable.
Nasty.
With death.
No, why are you asking me? I don't know. Oh. Wait. Sure.
People don't change, do they? They just get worse.
She's very pessimistic right now.
I did see Sharon once after the trial. She didn't talk. But in her head, all I could see was Nisha going round and round. Her mind was literally stuck like a broken record.
Okay.
I watched the trial from the gallery. Not many people made eye contact with me, but Sharon did.
That's how.
She wanted to die.
Okay.
Really die.
I see.
I don't think she killed Nisha. Sharon's defense. She said Jared killed Nisha. The Umbrella Man.
Why is it called Umbrella Man? What?
Jared's the Umbrella Man. It's a nickname.
Oh.
We were on a works do and it started raining, and then Jared pulls out this tiny umbrella out of nowhere and then gets handsy with any girl stupid enough to duck under it.
Oh.
Hence
Umbrella State. Wait, who's Jared? Is Jared the name of the husband? It's cold.
I'm allergic to nuts. Is this definitely normal milk?
Oh, another employee. Oh. It's banana milk. I don't, what is this supposed to mean?
It's banana milk.
It's banana milk. What? Oh my god, was the other one human milk? No, that's, oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh, she dead. That was
What's
fast.
happening? Shh.
Oh, she's allergic. Is she allergic?
Munro.
I don't know.
Clown! Why isn't it working?
She's distracted. Her past self is dying.
Wake up. Munro, Alice. If anything happens to her...
You can go in after her.
Wow.
Just sit down, please.
Wow.
How can I go in after her? I'd have to get in her brain.
I'm very good at what I do. Sleep.
Damn.
There's a good boy.
Now we get to see his past life? Or maybe not even, maybe he's the same person and then she is a...
You want to see my ring? What?
You're not married?
Don't remember wearing one.
Oh.
Shall I take it off?
No. You don't need to.
Maybe later.
Umbrella Man. Tell me more.
Jared.
Yes.
The Umbrella Man.
Yes. Yes.
He's weird. Like a spider.
Oh.
Sharon ducked under his umbrella that time, and his hands slithered around her body and kind of rested under her breast.
Ah!
Everyone knew he was touching it, and Sharon just gave a weak smile and wriggled away.
What?
I tried to read his mind, but It was like a stereogram.
What? Who? He needs to... How?
His facial expression didn't change.
That is ridiculous.
Nothing. It was like he was wrapping his arms around his prey. He didn't seem to be particularly enjoying touching her breast, just for science.
That's... Oh my god.
Jared's mind was a mess of coloured dots that didn't make any sense. I never knew what he was thinking. Ever. There's only one other person I know that's like that.
And who is that person?
Yep. Dr. Decker. His mind's also mush.
Who's Dr. Decker?
I actually came here today to tell him that I don't want any more sessions. He creeps me out.
Oh my god. Is Dr. Decker Poe's past life? Maybe.
I saw Jared in the machine room with Nisha just before she died. I don't want to talk about it.
That came a little late. A little early.
Jared quit after the murder. Well, so did I, to be fair. Well,
it's upsetting.
I've kind of quit everything now.
Were you sad? Why? You sad? Why? Why you sad? What sad?
I'm not suicidal.
Oh.
Just need to live on a different planet or something.
This is a lot of questioning.
I told you about the Umbrella Man. She hated him. But in a lady doth protest too much kind of way.
Lady doth protest too much?
Maybe he killed her.
Target?
Nisha was asking for it, wasn't she?
What?
I mean, if your partner's cheating on you, you murder their fling. Right?
No. No.
Exactly. She'd have killed her husband for sure. Why start with Nisha? It doesn't make any sense.
Well, not even about that.
I think Jared killed Nisha.
You changed... I feel like she changed her thing. She's talking a lot. Oh.
I already said that Jared killed Nisha. Or something did. Do you believe in the supernatural?
Yes.
Jared killed Nisha. I don't think I'm safe here.
Yeah, but...
I saw it happen. But I couldn't tell the police. They were in the back room. Jared and Nisha.
Uh-huh.
They were kissing.
Uh-huh.
And then she opened the door to the machine.
Uh-huh.
She just got in.
What?
And Jared, he shut it.
Oh.
He didn't have fingers. He had...
Oh. Tentacles?
I can't.
You can't.
And the kiss.
What?
His tongue.
Ew.
It was a giant worm.
Oh!
And it just slithered from his mouth into hers.
Ew!
I tried to catch Nisha's eye. But it wasn't her. It took her over so quickly. It's thoughts I've seen. Dr. Decker said that if I can imagine another world, I can move myself into it. Just dream myself away. Become someone else. Someone people love. Someone beautiful. Someone who isn't me. What do you think, Doctor? Can I just dream myself away?
Yes. Isn't that kind of a coping mechanism some people do? So technically, yes.
Thank you. Jared knows I know. And he's coming for me.
Oh.
I guess I should start dreaming. I've always liked the name Monroe. What do you think, Doctor? Would I make a good Monroe?
Oh, it is her. So I was right. She's the same person. But she looks different.
In an hour, you'll wake, as if from some deep sleep. And I'll be gone.
Oh. Now that sounds like... Is she Sharon? Is she Nisha? I need to pause. How do I pause this? Okay, sorry. Hang on. Oh, that stopped it completely. Hang on. Okay, I am back. Yeah. I am ready to continue this very strange questioning. I have no idea what's happening, and I had to. Mama Squishy called me, so I had to take her call. So I had to end the playthrough or the video quite abruptly. I thought I would pause it, but it just brought me back to the main menu, so I hope I don't have to redo the entire thing. Yeah, okay, that's good.
That should cover it. I'll see myself out.
Oh my god, she's Australian?
Dr. Decker.
On that note, here's a message from our sponsor that you're sure to enjoy. Please, it's a shame she didn't stick around.
Well, I
Was she even
mean, because it
licensed?
already happened.
She came
But it's
highly
more like
recommended.
she just revealed
who?
that she wasn't even who she
Herself,
was.
when she knocked on the door yesterday morning.
You let a complete stranger take over my body?
I didn't know what she was going to do.
I feel so violated.
Yeah.
I can't even tell our listeners.
We were robbed. She literally took my wallet and your purse.
I know. That was everything I had.
And that wasn't all she took.
What else is gone?
Your
My
memory?
adoption papers.
What?
My adoption papers are missing.
I didn't know you were adopted.
Well, I am. I'm not ashamed to say it.
Oh my
Sorry,
god.
Poe, I wasn't suggesting that.
It's unsettling when someone takes something so personal.
But also, why would he have his
Just who
adoption
does she think
papers
she
on
is?
him
A past
everywhere
lives
he
travel
is?
agent who robbed us whilst we were dreaming.
But it wasn't a dream. You were there. You and me.
No.
Yes, just like
No,
Wizard
he
of Oz.
wasn't.
Maybe the reason the people looked familiar is because you made it all up yourself.
So, are we dreaming now or is this real? I can't tell anymore.
Want me to give you a squeeze?
Ew.
No, this is real.
How can you be so sure?
Because in my dreams, you're much more of a charmer.
And richer, I'd imagine.
Too soon, Poe. Too soon. Next time on
What?
Dark Nights with Poe and Munro. You're live on air, Line 1.
There was an animal in the road, howling, like a wolf.
He said it was a hairy animal,
Size of a man.
and the moon was full. We're going werewolf hunting.
I'm Casper Light. You have to stay away from Wolf Lane. I'm sorry. You have no idea what's at stake.
Dark Nights.
With Poe and Munro.
What? What? Huh. Okay. So pick the clown. Thirsty work. Chose a cup of water. Hot cup of coffee. ESP. You thought of waves. You thought of a triangle. You thought of a square. So a lot of people thought of waves. And 27% chose triangle or square. Capital punishment. You think murder should be punishable by death. That was an eeny money mo choice. Most of the the important or questions that I feel is just so you can't just give a yes or a no. I don't know. I just did eeny meeny money mo. So apparently the justice for all. I don't remember what she asked, but one of the questions she said was, you think rich people can get away with murder, or do you think? So apparently I said yes. And then another one was wouldn't pay someone to have, and would not murder your partner's fling and then believe in the supernatural. That was my choice. This has just been a very confusing. I don't even know what's going on. Does anybody have like a clear thing of what's going on? 'Cause like, what is this? Apparently there's 2 more, so I could finish that in a single thing. A bit? Are they supposed to be connected? Because they keep going episode by episode. And they are starring the same people. They do have things kind of... No, not really. It's kind of just close it out. I don't even know. Well, 2 episodes left. I was thinking of just stopping it because I felt kind of tired. But 2 more episodes. I don't think it's enough to just do a second one. So I might as well just keep going. But I kind of would like some snacks. Is it just me that, like, you watching a movie, it's really nice and fun to have snacks with you? Are any of you Bob snacking as you're watching this? I mean, yes, in the sense that they're just the same characters, and then they have Frankie. Yes, you have that and Frankie, but a lot of them, they kind of just close it out in a way that your previous choices don't exactly affect whatever happens in the next episode. They rarely talk about any other thing that has happened. So it feels kind of strange. Like each episode was a dream or nightmare, and then it's like they forgot about it or they don't care. Yeah. Yeah. One thing's for sure though. Like, I still don't really like I don't know. Never mind. They have an attitude like they didn't. Like it didn't happen, right? Just got used to all the... Yeah. Like they just forgot about it like it's a dream. Which maybe it is supposed to be the overarching plot line. Every single thing that has happened to them was a dream. Because their radio show is always talking about nightmares and dreams and interpreting dreams and stuff like that, and helping other people understand what their dreams are about, or just consoling other people of their nightmares. So maybe they're reliving their audience's dreams, like, because they're so into their job that they've been influenced unknowingly and they're just hallucinating or just dreaming the same dreams that their audience has told them about. Yeah. Well, let's see what happens in this one. I would like to get some snacks. Are any of you guys snacking? Are you snacking, Mo? I don't know. It's fun. It's fun to snack. Do you not think it's fun to snack? It's like a movie. It's like you go to the cinema and you'll be like, yeah, popcorn. Eating popcorn in the dark and then watching a movie. But what about you? Do you have your own snack, or do you want me to give you a snack? Okay. I'll be back real quick. I am back. I am back and I have snack. Okay. I have two choices. One of them being strawberry cereal, and it tastes like strawberries. Or it's like I don't know what this is. It's like a potato puff. It's like a potato puff wafer kind of thingy. It's really cute. And the flavor says barbecue. Wait, no. Yes? Yeah, barbecue. It's a barbecue snack. Okay. We stopped at everybody changes. The next one should be many happy returns.
night.
With Poe and Munro. Bless me, Father Poe, for I have sinned.
Again, Munro? It's only been a week.
I know. I just can't stop myself.
What is it this time?
I've been taking too many selfies.
Well, they say pride cometh before a fall.
Which is why I won't do it on a cliff.
This isn't much of a confession, Munro. Haven't you got something more scandalous?
Oh my god.
You haven't seen the selfies.
Sounds like Munro's beyond saving. But what have you been up to, August? It's time to come clean in.
Confession booth.
Now remember, callers, no last names, no strings attached, and no consequences. Just call in to confess and let us absolve you of all of your sins.
It's cheaper than therapy.
And almost as effective.
This isn't blasphemous, is it, Munro?
God, I hope not.
Excellent. We have a caller on line 1.
Line 1, you're through to the confession booth.
Hiya, it's me.
You're live on air, Line 1. What's your name?
Oh, Beck.
Welcome, Beck. Spill forth the burning secrets of your tormented soul.
He means, what do you want to confess?
I, crashed my boss's car.
Oh no, that's terrible. Were you hurt?
No, but the car was, totaled. It was a Rolls. Oh.
Wow.
I know. Yeah, it's really bad.
Well, how did it happen? Were you swerving to avoid something?
Yeah, there was an animal in the road. It was, really hairy. Must have been, a bear or something else, because it was huge.
A hairy bear.
As big as a human. Honestly, maybe bigger. I remember because it was a full moon.
Oh.
What happened to the animal?
It ran off. I don't think it was hurt, but I did hear howling.
Howling?
Yeah, like a wolf. Like, ow. Well, that was terrible, obviously, but like a wolf.
Wow, that sounds mysterious, doesn't it, Poe?
It does indeed.
Thank you for your confession, Beck.
Yes, thank you, Beck. It sounds like you're still traumatized by your experience, but I'm glad you weren't physically hurt. Father Poe says, you are forgiven. And we'll be back for more confessions after this message.
Well, that was kind of strange, wasn't it, Poe?
Yes, although I get the feeling he was angling for some.
Really? Seemed genuine to me. You don't think... No, I'm being silly.
You're not being silly, Alice. I suspect he was trying to make us think the same thing.
He said it was a hairy animal.
Size of a man.
And the moon was full. You don't think there could be werewolves in August, do you?
It does seem unlikely.
Poe, you're not going to believe this, but there's a full moon tonight. Maybe we should leave early and check it out.
Don't you have other plans? It's your birthday tomorrow.
I wasn't planning on having an early night.
Let me call Gwendolyn.
No, what?
Welcome back, listeners.
He's not.
This is Dark
Oh my
Nights
god.
with Poe.
And Munro.
And we're in the confession booth.
This is getting worse.
The confession booth.
Line 2, you're through to Father Poe.
Bless me, Father Poe, for I have sinned.
What is your name, child?
Casper.
And what dark anguish burns your mortal soul, Casper?
He means, what would you like to confess?
Nothing. There's actually something else I wanted to talk about.
Okay.
Off the air.
Well, you'll have to wait a little while, Casper, until after the show.
Well, I could wait until then, but that might not give you enough time.
Time for what?
To save yourself.
Well, you're in luck, Casper, as I have a story queued up. Listeners will be back in a few minutes after this spooky tale. Okay, Casper. It's just us now.
What are we saving ourselves from this time?
Don't go to Wolf Lane.
We're not going to Wolf Lane.
Well, we might be. The werewolf, remember?
Yes, you are. But you shouldn't.
And why is that, Casper?
Because it will be the last time anyone sees you.
Why?
I can't give details, but something bad will happen if you go to Wolf Lane tonight.
You know, if you want us to take you seriously, perhaps elaborate on the something bad will happen bit.
There's a billion other places you could go, and I'm just asking you to avoid one. But if you have a death wish, go to Wolf Lane.
Is that a death threat, Casper?
No, this is your future. Trust me, I know.
Because you have a time machine?
Because I was there when it happened.
Well, we're certainly putting the dark in dark nights tonight, August.
Maybe we should stop taking calls.
Nonsense, Munro. What would this show be without the heady mix of terror and titillation provided by our callers?
Well, this radio host has been titillated enough for one night, which is good, because it's time for Betty Buys. Sweet dreams, August. Thank you for listening.
Yes, and remember, don't have
nightmares.
With Poe and Munro.
So what do you think?
I think it's only a matter of time before Casper tries to kill us.
He's just an attention seeker.
So am I. I'm not trying to kill anyone, though.
So, what do you want to do about it?
I don't know. He didn't really threaten us, so probably doesn't warrant getting the police involved.
Are you sure?
No. I wish we could have one simple, uneventful, boring night.
I don't think you'd like boring, Miss Munro.
You're right. Which is why we're going werewolf hunting.
Casper didn't put you off?
No. Telling me not to do something makes me want to do it twice as hard.
Really?
No.
Well, definitely don't do the whistle swinger again.
You like the whistle swinger, don't you?
No.
Even if it's twice as hard?
Oh my God.
We're not going to make it out of here if you keep talking like that.
Oh my God.
You really think we can see werewolves?
It would be foolish to rule it out altogether. I know it's almost your birthday, but, well, a full moon waits for no man.
Or werewoman.
Exactly.
I guess it could be romantic. You and me, huddled in the car, looking at the stars. They say Wolf Lane's the best place in August for stargazing.
Do they?
There's hardly any light pollution.
That must be why the werewolves like it.
What about you know who?
I've told her I'll be late.
Just late?
Well, we'll see.
You go ahead.
That is...
I need to check something.
Okay, this is...
Who are you calling?
This is downright...
Hi.
This is downright
Sorry,
bad.
a minute.
Okay, I'm going.
Hi, it's Munro. No, you look great. Totally convincing. Yeah. We'll see you soon. Hello?
It's all right, Alice.
You don't need to do that. It's not a hold-up.
I beg to differ.
This is for your own protection.
Who are you?
I'm 𝗠𝗘𝗥𝗖𝗛. I'm
From the show. You just called into our radio show.
Oh no. I must have come back again.
Are you okay?
No. This means I've already failed.
What is it you want exactly?
I work for a company called 𝗠𝗘𝗥𝗖𝗛 Industries. They do experimental stuff.
A scientist?
No, I'm Eminem.
The
Rapper.
Mishaps and malfunctions. We clean up
I
messes.
just thought of
I'm
that.
here to save you.
Oh my
Save
god.
us from what?
Disassembly. You have to stay away from Wolf Lane.
We're not going to Wolf Lane. You told us not to when you called, so we're going straight home. Isn't that right, Munro?
Yeah. I'm so tired.
See? There's no need for any of this.
Please, put the gun down.
I'm sorry. You have no idea what's at stake. Don't try it. It always ends badly.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Okay.
What? What? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Oh, he did.
Back you go.
That was a very soft pap.
Where are we?
Are you okay? We're in the sound booth at the studio.
Why?
I don't know. He's locked us in. I've tried the door already.
Is there another way out?
Death? I'm assuming Casper will let us out when he's done with us.
Happy birthday to me.
You said you wanted to try something different this year.
Also, he got knocked out, not her. It could be that both of them got knocked out, but...
I'm sorry I had to do that. It's to keep you safe. I work for a company called 𝗠𝗘𝗥𝗖𝗛 Industries. We specialize in speculative technology. I say we. The science team do the heavy lifting. I'm just Eminem. Mishaps and malfunctions. It's my job to clean up the results.
I'm just a rapper, Eminem.
Normally, I don't intervene. Just let it happen. Then clear up. But people will still be listening to you years from now. Because I've saved you.
So, the whole werewolves thing.
I didn't want to wake up alone.
I don't get it.
Let's face it, birthday or not, you'd have gone home to your wife after the show.
Oh my
I
god.
know you'd have stayed late and we'd have had some fun, but eventually you'd leave.
Oh my god.
Like you always do.
Munro.
I just wanted someone to wake up with. To wish me happy birthday and give me a hug.
But what's that got to do with Wolf Lane?
Nothing. It doesn't matter now. Maybe if you get a time machine, you'll find out.
Okay, it's like this. Around midnight, you're on Wolf Lane. At the same time, an organization I can't name is testing an experimental weapon.
He has one?
The test glitches, you get fried, and Eminem are called in for disposal. Because it's not your normal run-of-the-mill explosion. Tomorrow, the news spreads that you've vanished. You're never found.
His
Time
time
travel
machine.
is 𝗠𝗘𝗥𝗖𝗛's most profitable service.
Are you
The
sure?
key is subtlety.
I don't
You
know.
don't use it to kill Hitler. You use it to manipulate election results, justify wars, Or in my case, rescue 2 local radio hosts so you can keep listening to their show. You're welcome, by the way.
Oh my god.
Let us out! Let us out!
No point yelling, Munro. It's soundproofed, in and out.
Fine.
Why
Let's
is he
use our
talking
mind power
then?
to open the door.
So that is how the world ends.
What is he doing?
You didn't hear it from me. I wish you'd say something. I'm just gonna go. I'll leave it another minute just to be safe, though. Good luck, Poe and Munro.
Yeah, he might not know, but like, I don't know. I feel like
my mind?
Try locking it again.
Or we could just leave.
just leave.
Yes, best not to mess with telekinesis.
There's so
Ladies
many
first.
things I'm questioning.
Thanks, Poe. Let's hope Casper isn't out there.
Wait. Sorry, I forgot.
I still
There's
can't
still
go.
time to go to Wolf Lane if you'd like.
It's insane.
You're driving.
It is insane because of what she said and why she set up the fake news.
You're live on air.
Oh
Line
my
One.
god.
What should we call you?
Oh yeah, it's me.
Whoa, hey! Hang up!
They're
Help! He's
not.
got a gun! Hang up!
Beck?
Don't! I can't let you tell them where to go. Don't!
What?
Don't!
Beck? Beck?
Next time on Dark
That was a
Nights
bottle
with
pop.
Poe and Munro.
Welcome back to Radio August.
That sounds more like a bottle
sponsored
pop.
by August Museum.
Good news, Munro only has one more capsule to plant.
Don't worry, you'll not be hungry for much longer.
What?
If you can fall out of love, we can
No,
fall
he
out
didn't.
of here.
They
She doesn't
didn't
want you
even.
to get out. She wants to eat souls.
Dark Night.
They didn't even. They didn't even. They didn't even conclude whatever happened to him. What? They didn't. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, it's gone. The thing with Casper and then Beck and I don't know. Yeah, the thing with Casper. It's more like the thing with Casper. Because we know that the Beck was doing whatever this fake. Or is it Casper? I don't know who it was. Whoever was, she set something up. Are you sure? I don't know. What was the conclusion? I don't understand why Casper was there in the first place. And then Casper just came up, showed up at the studio, threatened them or like forced them to stay in the studio with the gun, but didn't use the gun. What? Really? But Beck was the good guy. Or rather, Beck was just like hired by Munro to say whatever he had to say. And then, like, the very last scene at the end, it's not like they went back in time. Right? It's not like he went back in time again, because he already saved them. Are you saying he failed and then that he had to go back in time a third time? Because he opened the door and then they were like, don't open door. So so that means okay, so they died again. They already say you can't really change the inevitable. Like, you can't, like, you can try to okay. It's very strange though. Very weird. Yeah, I feel so annoyed. I was trying to sneeze, but instead I got stuck. And now I'm stuck here with a runny nose. Can't come out. Loop 2 is that he comes to the studio himself and then tries to prevent them from doing it, but then he unlocks the door for them because he doesn't actually want to mean them harm. Just like he thinks delaying it will make it better. And then the third one, he just like got rid of the guy to begin with. the whole story that will let them both hear the thing. It's very strange.
Extraordinary.
Oh no, okay. Oh, then there's 4 loops. Oh, I see.
A wish, you say? Let me think.
Yes, okay. Oh. Married?
I wish that Alice Munro never stops loving me.
Oh, that's... Uh-oh.
Your wish is granted.
Wow.
How does it work?
Why is he alone?
It's magic, isn't it?
Yes. Some kind of sensor.
Go on. Ask it something.
He already did.
Okay.
This is a very weird man. What time is it?
What time is it?
The equinox.
Huh. I believe it is.
Sometimes she's cryptic.
How about this then, Rose? What's the square root of 1,296?
She's confused. I'll do a reboot.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's wonderful. I'm sure August will love it.
Museums aren't what they used to be, Poe.
No. They're much rarer than ever before.
Too kind. Let me get those prizes for you.
Of course. Happy to help.
I'm so lost.
Let's call it payment for that wish.
Yes.
The
Munro
specific
will be
painting
pleased
of the
with my
girl?
wish.
Huh. You sure it's not the teaser that you saw? Because it happened like just after the previous episode. That's the only place I can remember seeing it. What is... I don't know what to do. Her hand?
Good luck, little feller. Treasure buried. Remind me why this is my job again?
That is not
You have
buried.
smaller fingers than me, Munro, and you can get into smaller spaces.
So it's nothing to do with you having the warm, cozy studio then?
Absolutely not. How many capsules to go?
I don't know. In my pocket?
Are we getting paid for this?
It's marketing, Munro. Promoting the museum makes us look good.
I suppose any publicity is good publicity. I've got one left.
I don't think so either.
Good work, Munro. Going live in 3, 2... Welcome back, listeners. Good news. Munro only has one more capsule to plant.
That's right, Poe. I'm almost done. And then our listeners can start trying to find them.
Yes, thanks to the generosity of August Museum, you could find a buried treasure. Tell them what's in the capsules, Munro.
Only the best treasure of all, Poe. A free family ticket to August Museum.
And that's not all. One lucky capsule has a secret treasure in it, hidden by the curator himself.
I wonder what that is, Poe.
Huh. Bread?
Perhaps it's edible, like fine caviar.
Great. I've been hiding fish eggs.
Did one of them feel different to the others, Munro?
No, not really.
Well, handle them carefully, in case they open a portal to another world.
Could do with one.
Okay then, sounds like Munro is getting a little frosty. Time for these words from our sponsors. Remember, Munro, if you speak with a smile, people know you're smiling.
And what is this with her finger?
Am I smiling now?
Are you being rude, Munro?
Can you hear me being rude?
Yes, actually I can.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna keep this last one, Poe.
But we're supposed to be hiding all 10.
I know, but we could give it away live on air.
I suppose. Okay. Bring it back with you then.
On my way.
Is she gonna use that ticket to be
Welcome
like,
back,
oh my
listeners.
god,
It's time
you and I can go together.
Find the treasure, get the geocaching app, search for hashtag Poe and Munro, no spaces, and join the hunt. If you see Munro, tell her dinner's in the dog.
Because you cooked it.
I'm an exceptional cook. Munro, on the other hand, burns everything.
Like our friendship.
Sorry, Munro. You know I love you, really.
Nah.
Let's have a little break whilst Munro gets back to the studio.
Good luck, August.
Yes, good luck.
Dangerous, man.
Don't worry, Rose. You'll not be hungry for much longer.
Sorry about the mood. It just felt lonely.
You're not alone, Alice. You've got me.
I don't know, do I?
Oh no.
Of course you do.
She's
You know how
still
much I
going
care
on
for you.
about this.
And your wife?
Oh my god.
It's complicated, you know that.
The thing is, I'm not sure it is.
What are you saying?
Nothing. I'm just tired, I guess.
What we have is special. The most special thing.
And your marriage?
It's Schrödinger's marriage. I'm simultaneously married
my
and not
God.
married at the same time.
No, Poe, you're married. There's a piece of paper that states exactly where you are at this current point in time.
He is terrible.
Alice, we're going live.
Let me.
He is
3,
the worst.
2.
Welcome back to Radio August Treasure Hunt, sponsored by August Museum. Earlier today, I placed 9 capsules in and around town for you lovely listeners to find, and one of them was sealed by the curator himself. Find that capsule and you'll win a hot dinner date with me, Alice Munro.
Munro, that's... What if it's a girl?
What's wrong?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I would love that, actually.
Did you mean hot dinner as in the food is hot? Or a hot date?
Well, I suppose that depends on who wins, doesn't it, Poe?
Astounding. Munro is offering a dinner date with the first person who finds the curator's capsule. Good luck, I suppose.
Oh, and spoiler alert, I wasn't that great at hiding them. Finding them should be easy.
Much like getting a date with you, then.
You could always try and find it yourself, Poe.
But I already have so much of you already, Munro.
Well, look, we have our first caller.
Hello, it's Eric. Eric Planner.
Hello, Eric. What's happening?
Oh my God. Hi, Monroe.
Hi, Eric.
I am such a big fan.
Oh, I'm doing a heart shape with my fingers, but you can't see it.
I found a capsule
Which one?
outside the doctor's surgery, underneath the bench.
That's one of ours. Crack it open, Eric, and let us know what's inside.
Okay.
Well, while Eric's trying to work out what he's won, tell us more about the doctor's surgery, Munro.
Okay. It's a general practice. I don't actually go there, but I'm sure it's very nice.
Where do you go?
I haven't needed to see a doctor since I got to August. I'm more of a holistic girl anyway.
Okay, let's put a pin in that then. I wonder how Eric's doing.
Eric? Eric, what did you find?
Eric?
I can't hear anything, Poe.
Maybe his phone ran out of battery.
Weird. Shall we take the next one? And we'll be back on the hour with the next August update.
Until then, stay safe, August.
And don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh dear.
I don't like the sound of that.
I just remembered I made a wish today.
What did you wish for?
It was trivial. I honestly can't remember.
Did it have anything to do with these capsules?
The curator did say something about the capsules being payment for the wish.
And you're telling me this now?
It just seemed like a little bit of fun at the time. The painting's talking.
You made a wish with a talking painting.
Now you're saying it, that does sound a little suspicious, doesn't it?
You think?
Maybe I should go and see the curator again.
I want to see what's in the capsule.
Monroe, it could be dangerous.
That's my middle name, honey.
Oh my God.
Where are we, Poe?
I don't know. But wherever we are, it looks pretty old. I wonder why we're here.
What did you wish for?
Yes.
Go on.
I wished that you'd never stop loving me.
Hello, Miss Monroe, Mr. Pope. This is your wish.
Are you Rose? Where are we?
We're here.
That's funny, Rose. Where's here?
𝗠𝗘𝗥𝗖𝗛.
Can you let us out, please?
No. You must love him forever.
Let us out, or you're getting a smack, young lady. Poe?
Don't risk it.
Was this? I was.
Adios, amigos.
Oh. Grab the. Oh.
Stay.
Damn. I didn't grab the girl. And she's gone. She disappeared.
How do we get out?
I don't think we're meant to, Alice. This is my wish.
Well, it's not my wish. How do I get out?
Maybe there's something we can use in this room.
What are you looking for?
I don't know.
That is a big lamp. Big golden lamp. What about the what was that? Oh, it's a seashell. Oh, okay, don't look at the seashell. Oh, candle. What's in this thing? What? Huh? No! Go back. I didn't mean for him to go back. I thought that was an option to look in the piano. Or at least close the piano or do something. Okay. Alright. A seashell.
Do you remember Huntington Beach?
Yeah. You refused to go into the sea or take off your shoes.
And as a consequence, I got shoes full of sand.
You should take my advice more often.
Hindsight's 20/20, Munro.
Didn't see this coming.
Oh. What the?
I'm so sorry. So sorry.
What
I'm so sorry.
happened?
I thought if I hit you over the head, Rose would see that I didn't love you anymore and it would break the wish. But when you crumpled to the floor, I felt so bad.
Yes, perhaps didn't think that went quite far enough through.
I'm so sorry, John. Are you okay?
Is this another tactic?
I'm fine, Alice. Just let me get to my feet.
Yeah, no feet.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I don't think he's sure.
You can stay here.
But I don't want you to fall, Poe. I'll be right behind you.
Yes, that's what I'm afraid of. You can stay here, okay?
Okay.
I think you may actually be onto something there, Munro.
I am?
The wish. We need to break it.
How do we do that?
You have got to stop loving me.
Who said I loved you anyway?
I'm being serious, Alice. If you can fall out of love, we can fall out of here.
So, you're just going to hurl insults at me?
Not necessarily. I can undermine our relationship pragmatically.
What?
It's already working.
Hold that thought.
Banana? Oh my god! Do the thing! The apple banana thingy! The fruits! Throw it away!
I lied.
About Mother's trick to get rid of memories.
That's okay. You were comforting me.
Oh, what?
No, I just wanted you to shut up.
Oh.
You're enjoying this?
Yes.
I didn't think he was gonna do that. I thought he was gonna...
I've started drinking again.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
Why?
Because I'm unhappy with you.
I thought he was just gonna... I thought he was gonna be like,
This isn't funny,
remember
John.
and associate
It's
me
not
with
meant to
fruit.
be.
And then forget. And then she doesn't necessarily have to love him. Or not love him. She just forgot about him. Which, in a way, she wouldn't have a reason to love him in the first place. That would have been so much smarter. And it's like a good tie-in from the very first
Because I
episode.
swapped intelligence for
The
modesty.
very first episode of what
So you're not very
happened with
modest
the both of them, and the
Funny.
apples and the banana and the orange and the fruit. That would have been much better. Not just say the trick was a lie. This guy's bad. As in bad,
Have I ever told
and
you how
also
stunning
bad
you
because he doesn't know.
Where are you going with this
'Cause
poem?
he doesn't really
Just
have good
what happens when we get
plans.
older?
Retirement?
I'm not sure I can love you as much when your looks go.
I know you're being mean deliberately, Poe.
Yeah. He's being just
Are you a gold digger, Munro?
downright.
What money do you have? anyway?
Haha, roasted.
So you're interested in how wealthy I am?
No. Please stop this.
No, this is it, Munro. Get angry. Hate me.
I do hate you, you bastard!
Silence! No more talking till I say. I'll kill both of you. Over and over again.
I don't know, slam his fingers on the piano? Oh.
She didn't say we couldn't sing.
This isn't real. It's not a thing.
Wow.
Hold on, I'm practicing. There's something I've been keeping in. I'm not the man you dreamed I am. There's bodies in the basement.
The basement.
I take my life before I leave my wife. There's no escaping.
What? What?
What just happened?
I don't know. Were you?
In a painting.
Yes, we had the same dream.
It was a
Maybe
dream.
there were chemicals in the capsules.
Yes, that caused a joint hallucination that lasted much longer than the time we've been away.
Do you think all the capsules are the same?
Probably. You go and get the remaining capsules. I'll visit the curator.
You're so mean to me.
Sorry, Munro. Let's just go quickly whilst we still can.
Sorry, August.
Sorry.
Rose?
Miss me?
How are you here?
This whole place. It's my prison.
What happened to our caller?
I ate him.
No. No, you didn't.
You looking for this?
Don't open it.
Be careful what you wish for, Munro.
She... Oh, well...
Eric Planner is still missing.
He was last seen looking for a museum capsule at the GP surgery in town.
The remaining capsules have been recovered and are in police custody. We'll have live updates as and when they come in.
In related news, a man posing as the curator of August Museum is also wanted for questioning by the police.
He's potentially dangerous, so do not approach him.
Curator Jones is described as tall, dark, and mysterious.
Sounds like you, Poe.
Don't give people the idea it was me.
Sorry. No, I can vouch for Poe's whereabouts last night. And most nights, actually.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure they're ready.
Yes, let's take a quick break now then, shall we? Alice, ratings. You can't say things like that on air.
Is that all you care about? Ratings?
No. I thought that's what you cared about. Being a star, turning Radio August into your platform.
That's not me, Poe.
I care about you. Whatever you want.
You care about me? Care.
I'm scared, Munro.
Of what?
If I take it back, if that stupid wish somehow comes true again.
That's just convenient, isn't it?
We should have stayed in that room. Just the two of us.
No.
What about our missing caller?
He's missing. The police will find him.
No, they won't, Poe. And I feel responsible. We're both responsible.
You don't know what happened. Just some delusions.
Well, I'm gonna help look. Are you coming with me? Or do you just care about Radio August?
I only care about you. And you're not thinking straight. Radio August will be here for you when you get back.
Slap. Slap, slap.
Bye, Poe.
What? What? Oh, you can grab. Wait. I'm not sure if I should have done that. I don't know if I wanted to do that.
I love you, Munro.
I know.
Did I just make them go together? Did I just make them go together and then he leave the wife? Oh my god. His wife knows he doesn't love her anymore because he kisses her. Yeah. No. Kisses her on the something about some kisses on the forehead and kisses on the cheek.
With Poe and Munro.
So I thought he kissed the wife on the forehead, but he kisses her on the cheek. But it sounds more plausible by what you said. It makes more sense. Wish with your heart, wish with your head. Stop taking... That's what it meant? Stop taking calls? Oh my god. I didn't even... Yeah, I don't want to think about that. Tried to grab Rose, stood your ground. Talked in spite of Rose, chose Radio August instead of choosing Munro. I don't know. But in the end, they left together. So what does that mean? Because what does that mean? Wouldn't that mean that they left together and then now kind of just like living life sort of together? Because he's like, she wanted to, I don't know what she wanted to do. She's like, go tell people something. And then he was like, nah, Radio August is more important. Not eloped? Oh. Well. I don't know what to think about this. It was very confusing. Very, very confusing. It's cool. But it's interesting. You know, it's an FMV. Doing it once in a while is pretty fun. So even though, I don't know, I just feel like the couple, the couple and the two of them, just the pairing and the situation that they're in. Why did they have to make them not be husband and wife and instead like this is the couple that is having an affair? Ugh. And they're radio show hosts. That's not even good. You always say some things that were just realism? I feel bad for the wife. Well, it's weird. He made certain comments that are just super, super weird. And I felt was not exactly right. I kind of hope that they actually did elope, because then the wife can find someone better than Poe. Someone who actually appreciates and loves her. Yeah. What about the girl then? So what was the final episode about? Why was there a girl? Was the girl real? Did they have another dream? Was anything that they experienced real? I don't know. I don't know. August was the painting Rose was in. August meaning the place, because August is the location. And there's like, I got 8 achievements? 6? 8? I don't know. 8 achievements. There's 13 left. August was the painting Rose was in. So Rose was in the town, or in like a picture that was depicting the town. Okay. But was she a real person? Was she supposed to be a real girl? Huh. But how? Everybody was trapped in August. I'm very confused as to whether the missing people are actually missing and the people who died actually died. 'Cause they just like, they just saw it and they're like, oh no. Oh no, someone died. And then they just brushed past it. They just went away. And they didn't think about it anymore. You think she really ate them? I thought it was just like code to imply something else. This is very confusing. Yeah. And even when things were happening right now, they're just they still just go with the flow. Sailor box. Yeah, there with a whistle, but none the wiser. Copy Munro's work. Got Poe and Munro. Oh, they kiss. Oh my. More reactive to it. More reactive than what? Safety girl. Play that. Oh. Someone was dying. This scene at 7 when someone died. Oh. Okay. Alright. Well, it was interesting. This was an interesting FMV to play and watch. It left me with many questions. I went in, seeing stuff. And then after that, I came out with many questions, more than I had in the very beginning. I had no questions, in fact, when I went in. You think that's intentional? Maybe it's a continuation. Maybe it's like some kind of teaser. But I do think that you're supposed to like replay at least twice over so that you can see the whole thing and then get like a whole big but like you can get the whole story, reverse time, go through different choices, and then you know, see more stuff. But yeah, they call it a detective. They say detective, dark humor, psychological horror, dark comedy, detective, I said that, atmospheric, drama, thriller, realistic, story rich, emotional. That's what they put. What is that noise? Yeah. So, oh, because this is playing. Every possible permutation. There are a couple of endings or scenes that we didn't see, of course, because, you know, once you choose one, then you do the other one. You rock, paper, scissors. Sounds like you can kind of win the rock, paper, scissors. But I don't know if I'd be interested in doing everything, like going through it again just to get the achievements. I'm not too sure. I could, but should I don't know. I'm not too sure, because it's very long, and it's the type of thing that if you don't feel like doing anything action heavy or action reactive, I guess, you could just leave it running, and you only need to just choose choices every now and then. It's nice, but I can't do that every single time. For me, I can't do that every single time. Do I? I mean, I want to say yes, but this one felt just really confusing. Like, I felt it didn't line up, and there was no big follow, like big plot line that was happening through the entire thing. It was just short episodes, episode with the same characters. It kind of had a relationship development, sort of, but didn't feel very connected. Primer. Doesn't sound too familiar. It is a film and drama. A primer movie. Intellectual engineers Aaron and Abe build and sell error checking technology with the help of their friend and Philip, but when Aaron and Abe accidentally invent what they think is a time machine, Abe builds a version capable of transporting a human and puts the device to the test. Oh. Wow. Oh. Man, Shane Carruth did all the work. Props to him that he did everything. so many things. He was the director, he was the writer, he was the producer, he was acting, he edited, he was also the music composer. Huh. Wow. Well, I could read the plot. Or should I read it now? Maybe I'll read it now. That's in the way it is. You feel backwards. Okay. Took you a couple watches? Oh. Okay. Well, if anything, I'll read the plot. I'll read the plot after I finish streaming, so after I end this thing. Because if not, then it's gonna be maybe a couple of minutes of silence, which is okay. But I wanna take my own time reading it instead of trying to rush through, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, I see, but I don't actually see. So I'll do that at my own time. So now that this is done, I'm not very sure if I would want to. Yeah. Don't worry. And I'm sure you're telling me to not worry as well, that you weren't expecting me to immediately search it up, so I understand. Okay. I don't know if I would that was Dark Nights with Poe and Munro. I don't know if I would want to do a second run through of that, at least not immediately, because I find these types of games okay to play once in a while. Oh, I was trying to finish my thought. Yeah, once in a while, but pretty boring because I'm not doing much. So I would like to, at least maybe for the next immediate stream, I would like to do something more. I would like to do more. So I already have a feeling of what I would like to do in the next stream. I don't know if it's a game that I could finish within the remaining days of Squishy Wishy Boo Month, and I'm also not sure if it's really good or I would enjoy it. So the first one would always probably be like a testing the waters kind of stream, and then I would determine at the end if I enjoy it and whether you can expect to see more or not. Yeah. I thought there were gonna be puzzles. Cause they said detective. So I was like, oh, cool. You choose choices, but then you also get to solve some puzzles. I was a little mistaken. But also not surprised that there wasn't too many puzzles. In fact, there weren't any puzzles. It's just choices. Yeah. Is there anything else? Yeah. So it is nice. It was interesting. I don't know whether to call it cinematic. I can't call it graphic, because graphic, when I say graphic, usually describes like gore and stuff. But visual, maybe I'll say visually visual. It is a visually visual FMV. It was very visual and cool. Yes. Yeah. It's nice to hear that some of you enjoyed it, probably more than I did. And it was nice having you stay for the entire stream as well. You do not grant them the status except for the neurons. I understand. Neurons. Pictures. Let's see good pictures of neurons. Or rather, more pictures. So what I'm seeing is that neurons, they're more ununiform. Kind of like roots of trees. Tree roots. Not like stemming evenly from the same core and then spreading out evenly. It's just like a tree, just like a root. It's just blah, 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 blah. Dendrites should be touching each other. Let's see if the dendrites are touching each other in these pictures. So sort of like a connective link. Yeah. I see it. I see what you mean. Yes. Well, maybe they weren't trying to be neurons. Could they be trying to be something else? Like, I don't know, the close-up of a spider? But, nah, no. Because when she was doing the brain hypnosis, and then you go back in time and see another life. I guess it has to be something related to the head. Well, let's see. This game, this FMV, I can't call it a game. This FMV came out 3 years ago. Sounds like there's no excuse for not having good pictures or good stock videos of neurons. So maybe they had to make their own, because if not, then you're gonna have to, I don't know, buy licenses to get actual stuff. So it's okay. We blow past that. It's all right. It was only for, actually they went in and out a couple of times. I don't know, 4 times? It's either 2 or 4 times. Had to go in, had to go out, had to go in again. At least 2. It looked familiar, so I think you were right. Okay. Well, there you go. So if anything, since you enjoyed it, don't criticize the FMV. I don't know, criticize the person who made the stock video. How can they not accurately describe and depict neurons? Terrible. She's still going? You talking about me? You talking about me, Alchemist? Is that right? You talking about me? I'm the mad lass. I'll buy the game because I liked it, then refund it because of neurons. You probably can. If you finished it with I'm not sure. If you finish the whole thing with 6 episodes, I don't know if that will be 2 hours worth of gameplay. It might be about 4. So you better... Oh, but to be fair, the neuron part will probably be... If you speed through the very first part, no hesitation in choices, possibly 2 hours, and then you see the neurons and you'll be like, huh, I'ma stop here. I'ma stop here and then refund this, because how can they? Bad neuron images, 0 out of 10. I am a person of science. You are terrible. Were there terminal buttons? I'm not sure. I know. Well, I appreciate you saying that. But I think I would have gone longer if it was something I was interested in. But the nature of the FMV, it has tired me out. It made me extremely confused. And so I am exhausted. I am exhausted trying to figure out what is going on. So I have no idea. Your favorite neurochemical is squishy juice. What is that? Are you taking my bath water? You taking what is that? I have questions now. The fact that they did a pretty good job with the rest of the visuals make it stand out. Okay, yes. It's like a sore thumb. The chemical that gives me the fuzzy feeling. Oh, alchemist. How sweet. How sweet. Nice of you to say so. I appreciate that. Well, I hope you had your filling and your, what's it called? Like your portion? Your amount? No. Your fill. No. Never get your fill. I hope you have been satiated. No. I don't know. Overdosed? Oh. Okay. That sounds decent. That sounds pretty nice. So you have had your fill of the fuzzy filling. Maybe now too fuzzy. So now is the perfect time that I end the stream then. So then it goes back down, and then by the time I see you guys again, you have no more fuzzy feeling. And then I give you your fill of fuzzy feeling again. How about that? Yeah? So it was nice. It was interesting. I already know I have something else that I'm gonna try out in the next stream. We're gonna see how it goes. I hope it goes well. I hope it's something interesting. It looks promising. So, but I will try to go in with no expectations. So if it's bad, it's just bad. And I won't be disappointed. But maybe I'll be disappointed because it's like a waste of time. Anyways, never mind. Yeah, it's okay. I will see you guys on the next stream. You'll see me tomorrow. Maybe. You'll see me next time. I don't know. It doesn't seem like I'm taking too many breaks. Any breaks really for this month. So maybe starting next month, in the month of November, I go back to my regular thingy and then give myself more break and off days. So yeah, I will see you guys the next time for another stream in Squishy Wishy Boo Month. Thank you, Bobs, for watching. It was really nice seeing all of you and accompanying me during this FMV. I hope you enjoyed it. And according to some of you, it does sound like you enjoyed it, so that's nice. I will see you guys next time in the next stream. I feel very tired. Goodbye, Bobs. I'll see you next time. Goodbye, Mo. Goodbye, Neural. Goodbye, Alchemist. And goodbye to all the other Bobs who may or may not be able to message the chat. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. Stream ending. See you guys. I will. Goodbye, Bobs. Goodbye, Harlock. Goodbye, Bobs. Goodbye, stream ending.